Good evening, guys. Welcome everyone. Austeris here, level 22. Rolling through the campaign right now, in the way to meet some demon, the demon of the locals. Okay, we have three main quests. We're doing the quest from a church right now. So we are in the area, Vedilville. Vedil, okay, I can't even pronounce like all this. You know, the one cool thing about the game, all of these names I can't pronounce. And not only, all the language as well. We cannot speak, cannot comprehend. I want my English translation for this. Anyway, so let's go and try to speak with the demon. There's like some kind of face here, right, in the tree. And we supposedly will be able to communicate with this.
What a strange party we have here. Who are you to come and disrupt our solitude?
Good day.
You? You are on Olmenawi and at the same time, Renaixe? So it is possible to bond yourself on your faraway island?
We are here because Teleme has asked us to carry out an investigation. They think that certain clans venerate a demon, an evil creature. We carried out our investigation of Vedlog on Chief Derdra in an attempt to discover the truth. And the clues have led us to find our answers in this sanctuary.
Derdra sends you to seek out a demon? Curious. A man from your island came already a long time ago. Full of questions he was as well. He had a small party of warriors with smoking tubes. And on their chests, a golden lion.
Okay.
An emblem that is fitting for the pride of the Bridge Alliance.
Bridge Alliance for sure.
They set up a camp near here and then they disappeared all of a sudden.
Do you know where precisely?
It was a long time ago. I don't remember all that well. My memory has been leaving me of late.
I
But
can
it
relate,
wasn't
yeah.
far from here. You will find it, I am certain. Ah, you are bringing back the memories. They were asking nearly the same questions you ask.
Alright, like... We met some old fool with bad memories.
You should be looking for your old reflection in the marsh, strange stranger. You will find your past. Only then shall we speak.
Okay, reform my past. So let's see what this is going about. So find the sanctuary indicated by Dedra. Scholar, find the Scholar Expedition Camp. Right, Expedition Camp, by the way. Has it like leading to the same place? Because he talked about Lion's thing. Well, whatever, let's talk with the face. Lead a search in the swamp. So it says some snake, some dragonfly, and whatever it is, the frog. Okay, frog, snake, and a dragonfly. If there's any indication, I'll lead the search in the swamp. So let's see. So there's something over here. Except we can't go through it. No mind. So it's a snake.
A fresco. It represents a beast of the marshes, a red serpent.
Okay, it didn't help me that much. There's something else here. I want my mini map. So this is going. Look like it can go like farther there.
The image is fading. We can't see much of anything.
Well, it's good. It could be a. If it's not the snake, right? It's either the dragonfly or frog. There's also a camp here. Leads the search in the swamp. Maybe those lions are. One mace, I'll take it.
These remains, they must be the people the hermit was talking about, don't you think?
Probably. You can still discern the crest of the Alliance on this doublet. Let's search the area. There might still be something interesting.
Dude, they died quite a long time ago. But then again, the lions, the British Alliance came to the island like, what, 15 years ago? Recipe portion of the demonic ritual. A demonic ritual, page turn from a journal. It would be enough to pour a simple concoction of a nightshade berries to call the creature. The ritual probably relies on the fact that those poisonous berries have purifying properties in small doses, unless it is pure imitation, the poison of the berries, the poison of the swamp. So I didn't found any keys here. However, I do have lockpicking, right? If I switch the chest over here to second in command, should have lockpicking too. Potion of demonic ritual, okay. So I don't even need to do it myself. Already have it. And the last thing that we need to check is this area. Oh my god, more sneezing. Yeah, there was like a lot of like smoke today outside for whatever reason. The dragonfly.
A fresco in various yellow hues. It represents a sort of insect.
It is search in the swamp. So go back to the hermit. Oh, the guy is dead here. Old rusty key bearing the coat of the arms of the British Alliance. That's like we already found it. Page turn from a professor Seraphadin's journal. One of our carriers was attacked by the majestic swamp creature. One of those creatures, the natives called Nadig Vedeman, it took him away with lush tentacles before we had a chance to do anything. We attempted to help him, and we eventually managed to cut off the appendages, but unfortunately, the poor boy was already dead. We will have to be more careful in the future because... Okay, this is the page of a journal that we're looking for a side quest. Alright. 2 out of 3. Yeah, good luck finding all of them. They all around the places, are they? So it was really a lucky break that I went and checked out that part of the map. Okay, let's go and check the old tool. Okay, some iron. We do need that.
What do you want, strange stranger?
Strange stranger. Speak about the camp in the swamp.
We found the camp you spoke of. Well, all that remains of it.
I told you. You were not the first Renagse went by here.
Many died. What happened to them?
I warned them, I remember. They did not listen very well. Too bad. Their weapons were strange and powerful, but not enough so. The marsh is more powerful still.
That doesn't seem to bother you all that much.
Teofradi gives, Teofradi takes back. But you're still here. What do you want again?
Speak about the journal page.
I found this note. It speaks of a ritual, but it is incomplete. Do you know anything else about it?
A ritual? Yes, there is a ritual for the impatient. For me, it serves no purpose. I am here. I wait.
But for me, it would be useful. Can you help me?
There must have her reasons. The folly of youth. Do
The
you
folly
see
of youth,
those
say the
drums
old
over
fool.
there? They awaken the earth, as long as you play them correctly.
They will awaken the earth.
Oh, and that's not all. Once the earth is awakened, the stone will appear that must be quenched.
Quench a stone.
But you're still here. What do you want again?
Okay, speak about drums.
How do you play the drums?
Oh, that's easy. The music is the first language of Teofradi. It resonates with the earth. You need only respect the natural order for the earth to hear you. A predator, a prey. The cycle.
Okay.
That's not really all that clear.
Come now.
We have snakes that eats frogs, and frogs eats the insect, right?
You must first make the snake rattle, unless it is first to beat the insect. Alas, time devours all memories.
Easy quest to understand. Easy puzzle.
Remember one thing though.
I'm listening.
Each drum must only be played one time, and only once. But you're still here. What do you want again?
Tell me about quenching the stone.
Quench a stone. What does that mean?
Water trickles on the stone and returns to us, empowered by its force. But sometimes, water is not enough.
This note I found explains a recipe. A potion thought to contain the essence of this place. That's what must be poured over the stone.
Oh, yes.
No doubt. What?
No doubt.
Okay, okay.
But you're still here. What do you want
Beat the
again?
drums.
Nothing.
Nothing. So where are the drums? Also, there where they mean to live. Those things. Save. Manually. They let me beat the drums. It's the music even I can perform. Right, so we have snake eating a frog, and frog eating the dragonfly.
Evidently, we made a mistake at some.
Nani?
A bit of poison on my blade, and let's go!
How did we make a mistake? The snake is eating frogs, and frog eating dragonfly. So is it like counter-wise? Like dragonfly first, then go the frog? What's up, Scrimmantis? Welcome, welcome.
Let's see if you can ward off this feint!
Greetings, mate. Are you ready for a Titan Quest to reveal tomorrow? This is happening, finally. You're gonna see all what it's all about. Okay, let's start as a dragonfly. Go into a frog, go into a snake. Acquire and burrow the
Something's
potion.
appeared over there. It seems as if it's some type of altar.
We already have a potion. I think I will wash it. No, okay, yeah. We maybe even be watching on stream. I don't know about that yet.
Looks like an altar.
The
stuff.
potion. Defeat the creature. Oh, are we talking about a boss fight here?
What is this?
Oh, this is a bug guardian. I killed a couple of them before. The question is, will this be harder than... Does barely any armor. Poison juice. Stay away from poison. Yeah, so like now with this I can buff my my companion's armor, so they actually make them way more useful. They can take some beating, and they can do some damage over there. Like it's such an easy fight. Okay, poison, heal the poison. Doing more of the poison, heal it. Yeah, and a new hammer. So like we're doing the same, actually less damage as my previous axe. Actually, I feel like less damage compared to previous axe. 600 instead of 7.
Killed. You killed her. Monsters, murderers.
But she's attacked us.
You knew her, old man? Before she became a Nadaig.
May the earth swallow you whole. You and those from their dark oil. They must all be destroyed. But Enolmil Frictimen will stop them. He will chase you all away. Murderers! His hunt has begun!
Calm down. We didn't have a choice. We were only defending ourselves.
Shiora, what is he talking about? Why is he so furious, and who is Enon Mil Frictaman?
I believe he is furious because he knew the Nadaig before she bonded. He mourns her in this way. It was a Donegad who received very much power, and who traded herself completely.
Are you saying that that creature was once a woman?
Yes, like you and me. Anyone who draws upon the power of the earth becomes one of their faces in exchange. As for your other question, Enon Mir Frichteman means one of 1,000 faces.
It is a rather evocative name. What does it mean? A man? A myth?
Enon Mir Frichteman. I doubt that you can understand.
I can't even remember
To think
the
that
word,
this being wants
not
us
even
harmed?
understand it.
Perhaps it's the source of the Malachor.
And why is that? Why would the source of your sickness come from here?
I don't know, Siora. But didn't this man just say that this being would hunt us down? We need to learn more.
Poison it. Very good. So did we get a whole full 5 coins? She was not very rich, apparently. Not rich indeed. But yeah, very easy boss fight. I'm kind of disappointed to have little damage my new armor dealing. But where are the eggs here? Okay. Yes, 200 and more armor. I put the eggs into storage, did I? So we need to go and retrieve it. It's still apparently more damage than this. Only if you could compare them, you know, the damage. So we make the hammer to do that more damage to armor, then switch into the eggs after. Right, discover the creature's acquire the discover the creature's secret. How do we do that? So I need to go all the way different ways. There's another part of this thing right over here. I do believe it's blocked by... Oh, it was blocked by something. Let's check it out. This is back to my camp. But can we go this way? No, it's blocked, right? It's blocked, so unless something will happen, or we can approach this map from a different area. There's no other entrance, however. Well, let's go back to the village. And did I put the axe here, or did I sold it? That's the question. Okay, great axe over here. 19. So I'll grab this. I put it in my second slot here. Great smoldering axe. Equip. So I don't need I don't need this hammer over here. And what do we want? We want to sell. We want to sell this one. Was anything else? The gloves. Amulet. Medal of Saint Matthias. Oh, did we actually got this? Elemental resistance, magical resistance, magical regen 0, but there's a healing to hit points. Willpower 2. Can I give it to Vasco? He benefiting from okay, he can one for magic regen. It's actually giving him some poison resistance. Wait, it's a curd. Wait. I don't want it on a curd. Okay, Vasco. Can get this one. The girl does can get this one, but she won the magic. She actually won the magic regen since she casting spells. Great steel hammer. So do we do recrafting this big hammer over here? Like getting him more armor piercing instead of damage. And we use an axe for damage. Okay, we need to compare this damage and stuff like along the way. Let's see how that's gonna work. They don't have merchant over here. They don't.
You survived. Which must mean, alas, that one of the Nadaig is with us no longer. You are a great warrior. You could almost be a storm warrior. What do you
Stormtrooper.
seek?
Speak about the trap in the swamp. You trick me, you bitch.
You set a trap for us, invoking and releasing that creature.
It is true. And the Nadaig is indeed one of the faces. A spirit of the oil. I was hoping that you would disappear. The swamps do not like to give back those who enter. You have seen things that no stranger to our clan has ever seen. Secrets that no one must know. But you survived. You are strong. I should not have thought you so weak.
The ritual. This is how you prepare the blood sap.
What are you talking about, Siora?
No one knows the recipe. But it is the very barm that allows her warriors to enter into a trance. And to rise again when they have fallen.
It is true. You do not know the ingredients, but you know now how the blessing works. I have nothing more to give you than my excuses. and that you keep to yourself all that you have seen. You are a brave on Almanawi, and I would like to request your help.
You request my help after sending me on a suicide mission.
Indeed.
You helped us to find the camp of the Soul Lasser, and you have proven your valor fighting the Nadaig. So yes, I am asking for your help in saving
God,
the
like,
people who are
this is
suffering in
bullshit.
this camp.
What do you intend to do exactly?
Attack and destroy this camp, and those who live in it, to set my people free.
And how am I supposed to help you?
My clan is powerful, but so are these Soul Lasser. I need more warriors. Eseld of the Gaius Rad is in my debt, but I'm afraid she might refuse to honor it after her clan was defeated. You know how to talk to people, and you are friends with her twin sister. I would like you to go and convince her to help me.
I suppose I could try at least.
Twin sister,
That
like
would be
mean
good.
her.
It would also be good if you could fight alongside us to set these prisoners free. Meet us near the camp with the forces you managed to assemble.
Came the Order Luminous. Well, the Inquisition, I don't like Inquisition, but they technically my allies as well. Why I would fight my allies? So side quest, Camp of the Order Luminous. Find a Zelda in Vetsharis. So is this a Zelda, her sister? Can I talk with her? Siora?
Karans, do you need something?
Ask
I'm
about
sleeping.
research in Eden. Okay. There's another quest, another side quest. Theological conflict.
I think we should inform the Mother Cardinal of the Ordo Luminous's actions. If we don't, she could take offense at an intervention of the congregation without consulting her first.
Okay. Inform the Cardinal of the impending attack. The impending attack, there's the Redwoods. Okay, so she is the sister. I didn't want to go back to Redwoods because there is potentially better weapon.
A bit of
What?
poison on my blade. Then let's go!
Oh, those guys. Okay, I just killed this guy. With 2 hits.
See if you can ward off this fate.
300 and 105 armor. So if you switch a weapon, 274. But the camera is more powerful. It's just shooting through this armor,
Let's see if you can ward off this fate.
not a problem.
Let's see if you can.
And so we just deal with those guys without even a buzzer. Well, we'll take a loot. And we'll take some XP for this. Who are we talking with? This guy like all the way over there. So it's about the stone tables. I did have like this Saint Matthew's medallion, so he definitely been here on the island. Those guys not wrong about it.
Oh, there you are, Your Excellency. The Enlightened has heard my prayers.
What's going on? Where are the others?
After deciphering the content of the tablets, they went north to continue their research in some swamps. But they must have encountered problems. Brother Fidelis came back here, and he was in a dreadful state. He most likely came to seek help, but he fainted. It's impossible for us to know what happened to them.
I'm not a doctor, but I may be able to examine him.
Oh,
mean-
please do. Any help would be appreciated.
But he's doctor
We've done
over
our best,
there.
but our magic has proved inefficient. And the healer we sent for will certainly arrive too late from San Mateus.
I have the anti-poison spell.
This man is burning up with fever and he bears several bite marks and traces of blows. The flesh is swollen around the bites. Perhaps the creature that bit him was venomous. Have you
Obviously.
tried giving him any anti-poison?
Of course, but to no avail. And what if it were a hex cast by the heretics?
No matter what happens, you always suspect them.
Why, of course. These savages are always to blame. The man was in the swamp. There are some rare animals there, and their venom is terrible. A healer from the area will know the antidote.
We could ask Lair. He will direct us to someone who understands remedies.
Okay, talk to the ask the native for help. So Chief Lair abode. Okay, right, yeah. That's like ex-chief. For this village. Like so, okay, right way. You're like... I really hate... How many times to say I hate this? Taking a look at a big map. For a few meters to step.
Onol Manawi, you've come back to see old Lair. I heard that you managed to retrieve the tablets.
I did?
Did Vindwal tell you?
Yes, and I feel more at peace, knowing that our brothers are alive, and that they will be able to join another clan. And you proved me right. Peace with the Renaigse is possible.
So ask him if he knows a healer for Fidelis.
I need your
Reputation is
advice.
natives +1.
You may already know that one of the researchers came back wounded from the expedition.
Can we go more than
We
friendly
heard about
reputation?
He has all the symptoms of a poisoning, but the anti-poisons we gave him had no effect. He must have been bitten by a creature of the swamp, and we're looking for a healer who would know of a suitable antidote.
So, you came to see me. Interesting. Our neighbors did not think for one moment that we could be helpful. Alas, our Donegat is one of the exiles. But Vindwal knows plants well. She will know.
Thank you. I will go see her. I hope she agrees to help us. I have to go.
I mean, if we killed her son like in a previous quest, I guess she will not agree to help me. Right, so this is all about, like, we're doing this, you know, to mitigate between, get this, like, peaceful agreement between natives, the victims, and aggressors, the lines, or the church scene, well, basically everyone who came to this island, people of civilization.
Here you are again. What do you want?
Ask her for antidote.
I have come to ask for your help. Lair told me you know about remedies.
I do know a few of them. I have learned about plants. I used to want to become a Donegat.
One of the researchers came back wounded from the expedition. Apparently he was bitten by a creature of the swamp.
And now he has the Llewellyn fever. We have a good knowledge about this affliction. He will die if he does not receive proper treatment.
Do you know which antidote should be given to him?
Yes. These priests are idiots. They could have asked for our help, but they treat us like children. You are different. And you have allowed my son to join a new clan. So, I will give you the potion to cure the priest. Wait a moment.
I don't even need to craft it myself,
Make him
sure.
drink this remedy and he'll get better.
Thank you, Vindwal.
So ask natives for help. This guy will not be pleased, knowing that natives actually were the one who helped to cure him. I'm sure of it. How could they? Those primitives.
Where am I?
You are in Eden. You're safe.
Was I unconscious for a long time? The other members of the expedition, they are in danger. The swamp is so hostile. We weren't prepared for it. Some of our people have disappeared.
What caused these wounds?
A nightmarish creature. The swamp is full of them. A colleague and I had left to fetch some help when we were attacked. I managed to run away, but I don't know what happened to him. As for those who were at the camp, you must go help them.
Show me the location of your colleagues on the map. I will join them.
There. Please, hurry.
Thank you. You should rest now.
So nothing about like thanks locals for the help or whatever. Find the theological camp, which is back to that area, huh? Okay. The fast travel that is. But yeah, again, it's another fetch quest, technically speaking. Well, not technically, practically. Run button. So travel, Strong Sanctuary Camp. Don't have anything to sell here. So if I look at this character sheets here of my companions, we see that there's at least like level 30. Alright, it's maximum level for those guys for abilities. So I imagine we're also at least gonna get like level 30 for myself here. Okay, there's a camp over there. Does it mean this area is deblocked? It could be. So his level 30 is maximum, be like 8 levels. Okay, it's deblocked. Save.
But there being a path in this place the last time we came.
The researchers must have cleared this passage. If we follow it, we should find him.
Okay, some mushrooms. Already some loot, right? It doesn't say dead guys, just say loot. A ring of the Abyss Mother. I'll take it. I'll take it. Look for every pieces, every cronies of this area because it can contain some journals. Father side quest. Mushrooms. That's what where I need to go. And there's a chem area for myself here. Excavation site. So 2 out of 3 camp places. Do I just look around here?
It looks like we're right on time. If we do not intervene, they are sure to gut each other.
Oh, alright, let's go intervene. And we can look around at a later date.
At least I don't allow myself.
Hey, what's happening here? I could hear you from miles away.
Your Excellency, I'm so happy to see you. You arrive right on time to settle this matter.
How did you manage to find us in the middle of this swamp?
Brother Fidelis managed to reach Eden. He's the one who told us where your camp was.
But he didn't leave alone. What happened to Father Orbricus, who was accompanying him?
He must be dead, like our other companions. This is all your fault. This is yet more proof that you are not fit to lead such a team. I should be the one in charge.
Maybe you should calm down and explain to me what's happening here.
This expedition was undertaken with no concern for common sense. We are not equipped to explore this type of place. Our people are disappearing, and all we have found are some falsified writings.
Brother Virgil is terrified, which probably explains why he's being so disingenuous. We have made incredible discoveries, and we could find more.
You are beyond redemption. I won't waste another second talking to you. If you want to talk to me, Your Excellency, it will have to be without her.
How charming.
Okay, question the members of the expeditions. Well, I don't like this guy. He's but the girl also like sounds stupid. So do I like talk with any of them? Okay, I can talk with both of them.
Your Excellency, I hope you will forgive us for that scene. My relations with Virgil have always been difficult, but ever since we arrived here, it has been unbearable. I'm afraid we may need an arbiter.
Before anything else, I need to know what led to this situation.
Okay, diplomatic quest.
What would you like to know?
Okay, ask her about the reasons of this quarrel.
For what reason were you quarreling?
The expedition itself, I'm afraid. Virgil was always against it, especially under my supervision. For him, our discoveries in Eden were sufficient. They confirmed what he wanted. The rest did not matter. According to him, we should never have continued. And when we found new tablets, it became even worse.
Were they also written by Saint Matthias?
Without a doubt. The handwriting is the same. There are also some patterns, some islander symbols. It's fascinating. But what really angers Virgil is the content we managed to decipher. Our founder explains that he learned a lot from the islanders. Something our brother cannot accept.
Okay,
He now persists
that's why I
in
don't like
saying
the
that
guy.
These tablets are fake, forged by the natives themselves.
Why would they do that? So ask her about the missing members of expedition.
Brother Fidelis told me that several members of the expedition have disappeared.
Yes, that's why he left along with Father Orbricus to fetch some help. 3 more of our colleagues are missing. And I'm not even talking about the ones who fell ill. I must admit that I underestimated the hardships we would encounter. I made a mistake. I should have prepared this expedition more thoroughly. But Virgil's being disingenuous does not help.
And no one has searched for those who are missing.
I wanted us to search for them, but someone later convinced me that it presented too much of a risk. Along with lack of preparation, our constantly decreasing number, and creatures swarming the area.
And by someone, I suppose you mean Brother Virgil.
Indeed.
I'm thankful for these pieces of information, but you understand that I will also have to talk to Brother Virgil.
Of course, that's understandable. You must hear us both before you can make a decision.
Alright. Let's look at the Brazilean. So he does talk to us before about significance of finding the tablets here on the island. Doesn't matter what kind of context they have. Better yet, for them to be lost, is just justify the means to invade the island. The reason, you know, it was sacred place for Saint Matthews to be in here, and that's all. And now he's even more agitated when Matthews actually was in cahoots with the natives, or like actually speak kind of natives, collaboration with the natives.
Brother Virgil,
He's a bad guy. Ask him about the reason of their quarrel.
can you explain to me what caused such a quarrel?
The reason for it is very simple. It is Eugenia's folly. This woman should never have been the supervisor of our team. The discoveries made in Eden were sufficient, but no. She didn't want to stop the research. She organized this expedition in a hurry, without taking elementary precautions, and now she's accepting as facts the delirious writings we discovered on these tablets, without doubting them for even 1 second.
What do you mean?
We found some new tablets, allegedly written by Saint Matthias, but their content is so absurd that they were obviously forged. I am certain that the natives must have found these stones before us and modified their content.
How would they have done that? The natives cannot write.
They must have been helped by an unscrupulous settler. How would I know?
Okay, ask him about the missing members of expedition.
Brother Fidelis told me that some of your colleagues went missing. Do you know anything about this?
They did not go missing. They were killed. There was the wild beasts, the diseases, and let's not forget the savages. We can feel their presence, roaming around the camp at night. I am certain that they are responsible for the death of our colleagues.
That's strange. There aren't many villages around here.
There aren't any. There are a few hermits, but they are not fighters. And they have better things to do than roam around their camp at night.
We have been in this region before, and the only native we met was a little insane, but would have been incapable of killing several priests.
Those savages may very well have been following us since our departure. We will not be safe on this island until it is entirely converted.
I see. So, you haven't tried to find your colleagues?
So we can die as well. I am not as crazy as Sister Eugenia.
I cannot take sides in your quarrel for
Investigate the
now.
disappearances.
And in any case, it is not what matters the most. Even if you think they are dead, we have to try finding your colleagues.
Well, if you are prepared to take such a risk, I can only commend you for your bravery and wish you luck. But I would not get my hopes up. You should start by searching the excavation site. To get there, take the path south of here. But be careful. The creatures that roam the area are ruthless.
I feel like dealing with those guys going for this quest is better to have that priest guy in my in my entourage. Okay, let's look around around the area. The first one is the camp area over here.
Bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go.
Oh yeah, those guys are not a joke. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god. Be careful, did I save there? got killed. Instantly, basically. What a fool. My mistakes. Lost, you know, momentum fighting those guys. Let's just go.
Bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go.
Okay. Can I get disengaged here?
Let's see if you can ward off this feint.
Okay, Siri already down. Oh my god, dude! Like this guy. Vask already dead too. Like so aggro. Okay, one down. One to go, almost block it. Get tracked. Get tracked, me too. We block at that. Dude, like that tail attack. Watch out for fucking tail. The tail lash is so getting you so far away. Oh my god.
Bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go.
Did we reset the fight for Nani? Oh well. Oh well. That was another bullshit, but
No longer protect you. Let's see if you can ward off this fate.
they just kill it. Yeah. This is one fight I didn't enjoy that much. Sharp thanks. But this is not even the place I wanted to go. That's a thing. Okay, so it's supposed to be somewhere here. Excavation site. Okay, this guy looks like he's dead.
This man's skull is sunken, but he doesn't look like he was in a fight. Could he have fallen?
No. Look, it may be what someone wanted it to look like, but his wound was inflicted with a weapon. He was struck in the back of the head, from behind, with a mace made of metal, not stone.
Okay. So science cure. I don't have like science. Do I? I have science 1, I do believe. Talents. Science 1, and I can make it more than this. Well, it's apparently he was struck by the weapon. At least that's what my companion said. So let's believe her. That's why you have companions. Vasco, on the other hand, been useless so far. Okay. I do started suspecting that the Brother Matthews
A bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go!
is behind all of this. Oh, this is rolling boys. Yeah, they can be annoying. Okay, got rolled.
Let's see if you can ward off this fate.
Dude. Dude. Let's get some big attacks over here. Got trolled again. Okay, you're down.
Let's see if you can
Vasca about to die. Okay, get them additional armor.
Let's see if you can ward off this fate.
Yeah, no magic left, girl. Sarah down.
Let's see if you can ward off this fate. I need healing.
Okay, we didn't need to heal it anymore. Good news. Okay, now's the guy down. Let's try to parry them. Because you're almost down. You're dead. With all the armor. There we go. First try. Should pre-buff myself for longer. Like I buff them for 40 seconds. That's not enough for the whole fight. Yeah, those fights taking like a couple of minutes sometimes. So I don't have science again.
This poor soul was almost entirely devoured. He must have been killed by swamp animals.
Nope.
Even so, this wound looks different from the others. It looks like a knife wound.
You're right. He was stabbed before being fed to the animals. But anyone could have used such a blade.
Okay, no science again. It's almost like I won't put a science here, but I don't even have a points, right? Put these points into a lockpick in. Right, and I was thinking actually getting myself intuition. I already have like intuition 1, so intuition 2. And lockpicking. And vigor. Not entirely 3 there yet. So yeah, whatever I do, I can't. What next level I need for level 25 for next level science? 25, and then like so basically we have 2 more points left to spend. How do we get to another part of the camp? We go something through here. Can I climb? Impossible. Well, let's try it this way. Okay. It's basically the same place. Oh no, not the lizards. Almost dead. My god, dude, like chill. Oh my, did it reset the guys? Reset it. Fuck, dude. Fuck! I just gotta die here. Just completely went and reset the fight. Jesus Christ, I almost killed him. Yeah, this is another bullshittery of the game's fight here. Resetting. And your NPC sometimes like the fault would resetting when they fighting the enemies too far away. So it's not a good mechanic.
A bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go.
Too slow for his faster tail attack. Oh my god, dude, like the fucking tail attack. The girl already dead. Let's fucking reach. Okay, we got it. And then I use the Q, which is supposed to be guaranteed heat. It's even.
These fang marks are impressive. The poor man didn't have a chance. He must have been attacked by a large reptile. Most likely a Llewellyn. But what was he doing alone so far from camp? It seems obvious now that these disappearances were orchestrated.
The deaths of these people were a deception. Only the Renaigse are deceitful enough to do such a thing. They kill each other and accuse my people. This virgin, he wants to push aside this woman at all cost. He must be the culprit.
Indeed. I think that we should go find this brother and ask for an explanation. Brother Virgil.
Your Excellency! Weren't you supposed to be looking for our colleagues?
Indeed. I regret to say that they are indeed all dead.
I knew it. What a waste. Eugenia and her recklessness are to blame for this.
I'm afraid someone else is responsible for this. These deaths are not accidental, and yet they were disguised as such.
The savages! Their thirst for blood is unquenchable. I knew we should never have come without an escort.
Watch your tongue, priest. Our people have no need to hide when they protect their land. Only the Renaigse are deceitful enough to disguise a death.
Who else could it be?
Someone who desperately wanted this expedition to fail. Does that remind you of anyone?
Fine. You unmasked me. But know that my cause is righteous. The Ordo Luminis sent me to keep an eye on this expedition, to ensure that the discoveries we made would not jeopardize our nation or our presence on this island. But the inscriptions on the tablets are a heresy. A dangerous manipulation. Can you imagine what would happen if it was said that our founder listened to the teachings of the natives? But even then, foolish Eugenia accepted these discoveries as truth, without any hesitation, without realizing that our entire nation could suffer because of it. So yes, I wanted to scare her.
I understand that you might want to protect your nation, but to go as far as assassinating several of your colleagues?
Come now. What would you do if someone were threatening the congregation? You cannot make me believe that you would not be willing to kill. You may have already done so. But since you want to avoid using violence, help me convince Eugenia to go back to Eden. My colleagues and I know how to sort through these discoveries. And you will be rewarded, of course.
This Renaigse tried to blame my people for these crimes. The priests would have wanted to punish them, and innocent people would have died. He must answer for his treachery.
It seems to me that all members of this expedition are concerned. They should decide on what to do next. Everybody listen. Alas, I must inform you that I have found the dead bodies of your missing colleagues.
How awful. What happened to them?
Someone wanted us to believe that they were killed by some swamp animals, but it was all staged. Your colleagues were murdered, and their bodies abandoned to the creatures.
What? But why do such a thing? And who murdered them?
Brother Virgil confessed to his crimes in front of me.
Monster! You will pay for these crimes. These people you killed were our brothers. Our friends.
You stupid goose. You really believe that I will let you pass judgment on me? You shouldn't have been so quick to accept these lies that could destroy our nation. And want to reveal them for all to hear. You are solely responsible for these deaths.
How dare you present yourself as the protector of our nation? Murderer!
Bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go! Let's see if you can ward off this fate!
I'm sorry, sister. Brother Virgil fled during the battle.
The coward. And naturally, his accomplices fled along with him. What a waste. So many people died.
Perhaps I shouldn't have revealed his crimes in front of everyone. But I thought it was the best way of ensuring he would be judged.
Considering how high tensions have been these last few days, a fight was inevitable, alas. But you did what you thought was fair. Here, take this. As a token of gratitude for shedding light on these dismal events. Alas, we will have to go back to Eden as well. There are too few of us to continue the research.
Were you hoping to discover more?
Of course. This place was but a single step in St. Matthias's journey. The last tablets speak of a journey northbound, further up in the swamp. But even if Virgil is no longer a threat, we are not sufficiently well equipped to go there.
We could go there for you if you wish. You just have to tell us where to look.
That would be marvelous. Of course, you would have to start from the excavation site where he wrote this. I think I noticed a path going north when I was there, actually. Look for any traces of life. Perhaps you will be lucky enough to find more of his writings. That would be fantastic.
Don't worry. I will conduct this research and come find you here if I uncover anything.
A bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go! Bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go!
Close to is Richnestiri.
Let's see if you can ward off this fate!
I'm wounded. I need help.
We should rummage through this area. If someone lived here, it must have been in a drier place.
Watch out, Anadai.
A bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go! Let's see if you can ward off this feint!
Close to is Richnestiri. Close to is Richnestiri.
Let's see if you can ward off this feint! Let's see if you can ward off this feint! Your armor will no longer protect you! Let's see if you can ward off this feint! Be careful! You're wounded! Take a potion if you want to cast more spells. I need healing.
No magic left. Drink a potion. I'm wounded. I need help. Your armor is broken. Soldad. Close to Issa Rechnestiri. Watch out, Anadag!
A bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go! Let's see if you can ward off this feint!
Close to Issa Rechnestiri.
Let's see if you can ward off this feint!
Close to Issa Rechnestiri.
Let's see if you can ward off this feint!
Close to Issa Rechnestiri. Close to Issa Rechnestiri.
Let's see if you can ward off this feint! Let's see if you can ward off this feint!
Close to Issa Rechnestiri.
Let's see if you can ward off this feint!
Close to Issa Rechnestiri. Close to Issa Rechnestiri.
Let's see if you can ward off this feint!
Close to Issa Rechnestiri. Close to Issa Rechnestiri.
Let's see if you can ward off this feint!
Look at this cave. It is a good place for an old man to settle.
Some people have lived here. But we will have to look further if we want to find traces of the sin. A bit of poison on my blade. And let's go! Let's... A bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go! A bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go!
This is a cave of knowledge, or at least it looks like one. The old man must have been exceptional to be able to live in such a place.
Let's take a closer look at these paintings. We may learn something from them. This mural is very ancient. It depicts an old man dressed as a priest getting his face painted by a masked native. This mural is very ancient. It depicts an old man dressed as a priest getting his face painted by a masked native. This mural depicts an old man praying in front of a face in the mountain. He's holding a rosary. Saint Matthias. Praying to Enon Miel Frictiman. I don't know these glyphs, but these spirals are native symbols. There are some words in our ancient language next to them. The light and the earth are the two faces of a same power. It's impossible to know if this is a translation or another sentence. But this is a message that would seriously displease the Inquisitors.
I cannot believe it. These symbols, they are signs used in the secret writing of the Donegada.
Engraved tablets. They resemble the ones we recovered in Eden. We should take them with us. The researchers would be delighted to study them. There are some native symbols here, and some letters I recognize, as if someone had tried to write in the native language using our alphabet. Men dui stad, enon mil frictamen.
It means, welcome us amongst your people, enon mil frictamen.
This is incredible. Saint Matthias would have known about the spirit of the island and would have prayed to him. It looks like a chaplet made of pewter. It's rather basic, but it was made a long time ago, and it undeniably comes from the continent. I seem to recall that Saint Matthias is almost always depicted using a similar rosary.
So that's what it was. The priest's old sage became a Donegad. I don't think that they'll be happy about that. And yet, it could bring peace. The Solacer will no longer be able to burn our people and our guardians.
Why is he not depicted wearing the marks of the Donegada?
It was a very long time ago. Magic had not yet been given to us by Enon Milfrichteman.
I wonder what I should do with these relics. Eugenia probably didn't imagine that Saint Matthias lived his life in a way that's so different from what they advocate. As for Virgil, he wasn't wrong. Such a revelation will certainly cause a schism in Thélème.
I know how difficult keeping some secrets can be, and this one is huge. It could lead to peace with the natives, as much as it could lead to a civil war.
I already took sides in their quarrel. If I change my mind, I'm afraid that it might be seen as treason. I'll think about it on the way there. Let's go back to the researchers' camp.
So, did you find anything? Or do you need my help?
I must leave.
So, did you...
We discovered a cave that was inhabited a long time ago by a whole group of people, mostly natives, who had obviously created a sacred site, as the place was guarded by a creature.
And have you found traces of our holy founder? New relics? Perhaps some tablets?
There were also frescoes on the site, representing Saint Matthias.
Frescoes? Tell me more. This is fascinating.
He was shown having his face painted by a native. On the other, he prayed to a god of the mountain.
You can't be serious. You mean to say that our saint converted to the cult of the Islanders?
That is what emerges from our findings, yes. Other objects that I was able to bring back also point in this direction. Look. There are inscriptions. These tablets and also this chaplet.
His chaplet? I cannot believe it. It is so... Excuse me. I cannot find the words to express how I feel. You must come with me. We must go and present all these discoveries to the Mother Cardinal. You realize our entire dogma will have to change. So far, anyone who wanted to question it would have burned their fingers. Literally, alas.
And you think that this time they'll listen?
We have solid proof. All this evidence. With your support, we will convince her to reveal the truth.
I see. I will do my best to help you.
It seems we are arriving right on time. You did well to warn us, Brother Virgil.
Virgil. How did you know?
I'm afraid that your Excellency's lies weren't very convincing.
We were informed of your discoveries and of the danger they represent. We demand that you hand them over to us immediately, so that they can be destroyed.
How can you even suggest the destruction of relics written by the hand of our founder?
Out of love for our dogma, for our faith, and for our nation. But since you refuse to comply with our orders, you leave us no choice.
Death to the heretics! A bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go!
I'm wounded. I need help.
My dear child, what?
I'll see you.
Take care.
So, did you find anything? Or do you need my help?
We discussed.
And
There were. That is.
excuse
Any.
we...
I see.
It seems we are... we
But death!
May the Enlightened protect me in this battle! Be careful, my child. You need healing. May the shadow engulf our enemies! I am wounded! May the Enlightened come to my help! I am wounded! May the Enlightened come to my help!
So?
We discovered
And
there were all he was that is
we
I see.
We but death!
May the Enlightened protect me in this battle!
So?
We discovered
And
there were he was that is
excuse
I see.
It's but death!
May the Enlightened protect me in this battle!
So?
We discovered
And
there were all he was that is
his chaplain. You realize?
and you think that this I see.
It's but death!
May the Enlightened protect me in this battle! I am wounded! May the Enlightened...
So?
We discovered
And
there were all he was that is
you must
and you think that I see.
It seems we out of death!
May the Enlightened protect me in this battle!
I'm wounded, Heineken. Close to is Nestiri.
So?
We discovered mostly
And have
there were all he was that is
you must realize. So
and you think I see.
It's but death!
May the Enlightened protect me in this battle! I am wounded!
So?
We discovered.
And
There were. He was. That is.
Look.
excuse
Any,
we...
I see.
It seems we are. We but
Dead!
May the Enlightened protect me in this battle!
Unwounded, tiny.
So?
We discovered.
And
There were all.
that is.
Look,
Excuse so we...
I see.
It seems we are arrived. We
How can you...
but
Dead! A bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go!
Oh, what a day!
I need healing! I need healing!
Alright, is it better? Okay, what? Now it's... Is it back? Okay, it's on. I don't know, it was a green light here, mate. Nani? Well, I need to rewatch replay here. It was broken somehow. Don't know for how long. I just reconnected it. Alright, here we go. Armor buff. And now's the temp in this fight.
We discovered.
Yeah, welcome, Grissorb. Thank you for mentioning about Mike.
There were also. That is. Look.
Excuse so we...
I see.
it seems we are. But
Dead! A bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go!
Right, got some solid hit over there. And then just they interrupted me. It's been off for an hour, really? So it's something off like his mic here. Let me see. Let me check it. Yeah, the light was green there. Yeah, it didn't work. And what the bullshit! It was broken somehow.
Disappeared.
What caused these wounds?
A nightmarish creature. The swamp is full.
This is still off here. All of my snappy comments.
They are sure to gut each other.
Oh, alright, let's go intervene.
That's
working over here.
I am not as crazy as sister.
That Buster tail attack. Oh my. And that's like disappear for whatever reason.
But even then,
Were orchestrated.
Yeah, I don't know the cost of this. There's some faulty. Yeah, check the water 65 minutes ahead of sounds. Try 65 mark. Yeah, no idea, mate. Like why it's happening. Medic be unlucky. Welcome, mate. Yeah, I was wondering, like, there was nobody here on stream, like. I have like all the time like visual indication, like the green light. Okay, and turn it on again. It does works. Yeah, I see it on OBS. It works. Unlucky indeed. Right, another attempt for this half-an-hour fight.
So?
We discovered.
And
There were. That is.
Excuse
I see.
It seems we are. But since
You can kill this guy right away. It's not actually how. Oh my god. Don't want them to have a chance of casting this fucking magic. Come on, kill. Dude, kill her. Fuck. Vasco. Okay, we kill her. Alright. We have a fighting chance. Nice. Okay, he killed Vasco. Alright, good. Syria also down. So what do we have here? That's 3 guys. Can I even get to them? That's the question. Because they're gonna do like that shit. They can just kill me by getting too close to them. Okay, one down. Easy Inquisition. Easy.
I cannot believe that I just fought my own brothers in faith.
No
the
challenge.
Fact that the Inquisition is after us is very disturbing, Excellency.
We would do well to hasten to San Mateus. They will not dare to attack you there. And we will have to take care of Bishop Domitius. He will do everything he can to discredit us.
You are right. All this proves is that I will not succeed without your help. There is a risk that the Mother Cardinal will also reject our discoveries.
And I could bring Petrus with me. He will surely find the words to convince her.
That would be most helpful. Father Petrus is renowned for his eloquence. In any case,
bring the old fool.
we must present our research to Mother Cardinal as soon as possible. I will study the tablets one last time to make sure I know all their content. And I will meet you at the palace in San Mateus to plead our case.
Understood. See you soon, Sister Eugenia. Be careful.
So mid of sister in 23 hours. There's a what level? Implosion to in 17. Clear Selena, a Red Woods and first eastern zone, and now about halfway through the second eastern zone. Not a city, but some kind of ancient battlefield. Some tough enemies there, but no real problem. Fully unlocked by ultimate now, and as well as the status, and just unlocked armor regen. Yeah, armor regen is super good, especially when you can cast it on your companions to like save. So we leveled just hit 23, I believe. Yeah, 23 actually to the way to 24 here. Increase of the chain, a magical explosion damage. Interesting, and magical regen here. So that's something you can definitely use, Nicarasrop. If I understand, magical explosion is a ring damage. Key to the outer luminous prisons. Oh, that's the normal guys. Small magical status duration. Not using stasis. That's a cheating. Okay, magical regen, magical status duration 8 seconds. Let's get some fancy bubbles. Yeah, this new armor, I just got it like from this specific side quest. It requires intuition 2 in order to get to a location where the armor is. Because the companions compose my team. So Vasco going, Petrus coming, and travel. Have 2 side quests here. Okay, do we have anything to buy or sell? We have like a bunch of rings we don't really care about. About armor, I don't think that there will be any good. So selling all of this green clothes. Did increase my carrying weight. Position gauntlets, 40 endurance 40. So not really something I can put on my companions yet. And there is one. Five hours. And 7 minutes. Get me very close to the timer. So I'm doing account talents. Logs 3, regional intelligence 2, so a few things cannot be done now. I think just have a regional 2 and 3 areas I can go yet into. So far I only found like one area that require level 3. Right. So what do we have here? We have some, yeah. So the vigor 3 with a buff for my chest. Right? I still didn't got like a vigor from a girl as a bonus. We're not on a friendly relationships. Charisma +2. All right, and lockpicking 2. No science. There was like some quests that require science too, but we're done with them like without it. Just normally examining, having the native. So we just talk with her.
Your Eminence, I salute you.
Sir de Sardet, what can I do for you?
Talk about the Bastion of Order Luminous. Ask about San Macios, the missionary. Okay, okay. We have 2 quests here.
I must leave you.
Naturally.
My dear child.
I'll see you later.
Take care.
I guess like talking was the first
Your
one.
Eminence.
Sir de Sardet?
I have come to inform you of the existence of a secret camp created by the Inquisitors of the Ordo Luminous. From what we know, they abduct natives and take them there to torture them and
Should
convert them
probably
by
should probably
force.
done this
And
quest
those
first,
who
yeah.
refuse to renounce their faith, despite their suffering, are shot in cold blood.
What? Where did you hear such things?
From the natives themselves, Mother Cardinal. But surely Bishop Domitius will be able to tell us more about it.
This is nothing but a web of lies that those pagan natives invented to harm us, Your Eminence. There's nothing here that could...
Enough, Domitius. If the natives are complaining to the congregation about the exactions of the Inquisition, it is our duty to intervene.
In that case, we should act fast, Your Eminence. Because one of these native clans is getting ready for an assault. They managed to find the camp and are gathering their troops.
I implore you to dissuade them, Your Excellency. It is our duty to fix this situation. I wouldn't want the natives to think that we were letting them suffer without doing anything. Since you seem to know all the details of this matter, will you agree to lead my troops?
You want me to lead the offensive on this bastion of the Inquisition?
Yes. Of course, you would be leading a troop of guards, which I will immediately put at your disposal. Go to the barracks and show this mandate to the quartermaster. He will ensure that you are provided with the men you need. As for me,
So I wonder if you like lead those guys against Inquisition. Will I have a trouble with Inquisition in that quest here?
if I find out you had anything to do with this, you will pay for it with your life.
Your Eminence, I assure you that this is...
So can the Order Luminous, signed and wild, meet with his sister later? Oh, it's a later. Oh, I see, I see. So it was not like time. Not a time demanding quest in terms like you need to do it like before timers expire. I'm a fool. Yeah, we're good on timer here. Didn't need to rush. Find the intendant of a barracks on San Matthias. So, and yes, like if you let this assault against Inquisition, maybe we will not be assaulted and fight against like this unbearable odds in the first place. Because there are some events that tightly not together, you know. Doing like one side quest could help you with another side quest if you'd done this previous side quest before. There are consequences of your actions. Oh wait, wait, those guys were dancing on the table. Did you saw it? And the moment he saw me, he just jumped down. So they have that kind of merriment going on here. I guess because I'm wearing like this official priest saint user outfit.
What can I do?
These guys got scared. Show him the mandate the Cardinal Mother gave you.
Here. The Mother Cardinal gave me this mandate for you to supply me with some troops.
Everything looks perfectly in order. May I ask you what this is about?
Some members of the Ordo Luminous built a camp to convert the natives by force. Her Eminence wishes to put an end to what could lead to a war between Thélème and the natives.
I see. It was high time someone put an end to the dangerous zealousness of these Inquisitors. I will order the men I have here to assemble in the courtyard. Do not worry. I will send you my best. I just need to explain the mission to them, and they'll be on their way. And... Soldiers, The Mother Cardinal is sending you to fight under the orders of His Excellency de Sade. You will have to put an end to the crimes committed by the Inquisition in a nearby fort. I expect you to obey the orders of His Excellency without question. For Thélème, for the Guard, fight with honor!
Comrades,
Find the cellar and where it is.
we're leaving at once.
Fight with
So we didn't went for a native's help, right? But they just yeah. I think it's a better decision, hopefully. But is it? Is it a better decision? We'll see. So we need to leave here. Or not, go to the meeting point. Which is outside the city. This is a way? Not really. Not really. God damn it, give me my mini-map. This is as close as we can get this way. Refined iron ore. Nice, nice. We need to buff my we need that to buff my gear. Just like ran out of refinement ore. So I have instead of blue I have some green plates. Upgrades. A bunch of bandits.
May the enlightened protect me.
Here comes our pay, boys!
Dude, again, did you saw what happened? I went with a Q there, which was supposed to be guaranteed hit. And he didn't reach the guy. This happened too often to be a coincidence. Supposed to be one more guy. Okay. The pistol require accuracy 3. I started investing in pistols, by the way, so I can switch to the roll. Nope. That's not gonna get that beast. Was it ore over here? Please refine it one. Accrued. And good. Cheating and you getting magic was only a start. I knew getting magic was only a start. It's not like I'm using the pistol. I never shoot the pistol except that one times in tutorial.
May the shadow engulf our enemies.
So no real cheating. It's just we need to get another skills, and there's also the skill to get my weapon engulfed in, well, poison weapon or doing something like make it a fire hammer instead of normal one for 4 hits.
We're almost at the camp of the Solasser. Should we wait here for the moon to rise?
Wait,
Yes, let's.
Our men are ready, Your Excellency. They're awaiting your orders.
Perfect. Our objective is located beyond this cliff. The Inquisitors are not expecting us. We have the element of surprise.
Do we,
Let's
yeah?
make good use of it.
Understood, Your Excellency. We'll be discreet.
Let's find a vantage point to get a better overview of this fort.
So, this is the place where the Ordo Luminis stain their hands with blood. May they be struck by the Enlightened.
There's no turning back. I hope that you're all ready. Most of their troops seem to be outside, as if they sense we are coming. The prisoners are most likely inside, in some basement perhaps. And it seems as if there are some in the right wing.
I already have a key, by the way.
Most of the fighting will take place outside. The priests are at a disadvantage in confined spaces.
We must strike quickly if we want to make good use of the element of surprise.
What are your orders, Your Excellency?
We are behind the camp where there are fewer guards. Getting inside will prove less troublesome from this side. We will conduct 2 near-simultaneous assaults. The first larger group will attack from the front to cause chaos in the enemy ranks. As for me, my companions and I will get inside the building from the back and sneak into the basement. We will set as many prisoners free as we can, and use the opportunity to search the building. Once you have eliminated the troops in front of the building, focus on the right wing.
At your orders. Should we keep a few men here to catch any potential runners?
Indeed. An excellent suggestion. Are you ready for the assault?
We're ready, Your Excellency.
In that case, conduct the assault as soon as you're in position.
But we never communicated with the natives, so they also can attack as well. Okay, so it's a sneaky mission, is it? Let's save. So because we killed the Inquisitor guy in a previous mission, we actually have a key. So those quests were like kinda related. Obvious.
May the Enlightened protect me in this battle!
Go on down. Nope. Well, what can be better than crush the Inquisition? And to do it legally. So they want me to investigate the other building. Let's go.
May the Enlightened protect me in this battle! May the shadow engulf our enemy!
Level 24. They getting the ass kicked. I'm not coming to any help. They're dead. Okay, let's try to heal. Oh my god. Got disengaged there. Okay, he's got some damage and oh my, come on. There we go, buried him. And the Master Cardinal to reveal the reveal the truth about. Nope. What do you think you're doing? You're stunned.
Let's hurry and reach the prisoners before the Inquisitors kill them all.
Who's the prisoners? I mean, I can't because we have a bunch of stuff to loot. Find evidence against Order Luminous. 3 prisoners from inside the secret camp. That's like we should do this one. Can I switch the objective? I can't.
May the enlightened protect me in this battle.
Okay, fight in close quarters. Not my preferable fight.
May the shadow engulf our enemies.
We intervened quickly, thankfully. Let's find the keys to these cells.
Already did. Well, I got another key. Captive registry. This registry lists the captives who are or are still detained in the camp. There are no names, only short a description and an estimation of their age. It's also described the way they were treated and whether they were converted or returned to the light. The latter are by far the most numerous.
Locked.
Here's the key.
Wait here for now. We're still fighting outside.
Do we have like any loot inside? So skill point, by the way. Skill point, more pistols. Wait, what? Okay. There we go. Attributes, we have one attribute, next one level 25. And talents, level 25 as well. Upper floor. Defeat the Inquisitor inside the secret camp. Let's pre-buff.
May the enlightened always keep you in his divine blessing.
Should be like somewhere over here. They hiding from me? They do.
May the enlightened protect me in this battle.
Okay, he's down. Like it's like virtually impossible to fight those guys with light like weapon and light attacks. Only like this annihilation attack can get through their block. Well, I say impossible. Probably can parry them still. But it's gonna evidence against the Order Luminous. There should be more evidence. This notebook, probably intended for the camp's guards, listed all the Inquisitors who have the rights to enter the secret camp. The names of Father Claudius is in there, amongst many other names which are unknown to you but would certainly interest Mother Cardinal Cornelia. And find more evidence, upper floors. Okay, she got stuck over there. Let's do some buffs.
May the enlightened protect me in this battle. May the shadow engulf our enemies.
Okay, let's get heavy armored.
I think that was the last of the Inquisitors. The fort is safe now.
2 gold coins. Another medallion, 1 willpower. Hit points, no magic. This accounts book lists all the splendors of Order Luminous, including those related to the secret camp, its corrupt construction and its operating costs.
We're done here. Let's lend a hand to our allies outside, as there are still some prisoners there.
So go back. Okay, this quest at least like doing quite a good job in getting me into some action instead of just being a fetch quest. There's a bunch of like dead bodies. Did my boys already finish? Bishop Gloves 27. This could be okay for one of my companion. Okay, so where do you want me to go, game? I mean, there's only way to go is over here in that case. There's more. Okay, it's not a dead body, but there's more dead bodies over here. Nothing to loot from them.
May the enlightened protect me in this battle.
Just like left is one more. Dude, like he dodged my powerful attack again. Like it didn't connect it. So much for guarantee hit. Kills 300 humans. Coercive diplomacy.
These prisoners have been dead for days. There's no one left to set free. Let's get out of here.
So like all this fighting, 30 hours in a game, and I only kill some merciless 300 humans. Ridiculous. Thought we were doing better. It's the right way to go. Does look like. So let's see about items. Anyone can get a better items here. Like the boots and stuff. 41 Inquisitors, okay, it's endurance. Praise boots. So nothing for her. He can get a better boots, Inquisitor. Okay. What about other armor here? 108. There's like that's one with my science. So he does have enough endurance for that. Gloves. Bishop gloves not better than his current gloves. Have the Warrior King gauntlets.
How did the battle go for you?
Your plan was successful, Your Excellency. We won a resounding victory.
Congratulations. And we were able to set the prisoners free. They were completely exhausted, but alive. I would like for you to escort them to the closest village.
At your command, Your Excellency.
Once this is done, you can return to your garrison. And do not worry. The Mother Cardinal will be informed of your valor in combat.
If you're just gonna be escorting those villages, prisoners to some near village, they can be attacked. Like they can get misunderstood. They're the one like that leading the villages to whatever they lead in them, you know. Travel back to my residence. Yeah, I should keep a priest for me while dealing with the mother. Just in case. Okay, now try to figure out where we need to go. This way. This all started like the quest started with doing some main quest for finding the demon worshippers, and it led into those two side quests afterwards. Actually, do we even have the main quest left here? Quests? Okay, we don't. We have Scholars in Expedition and the Prince's Secret.
Ah, Your Excellency. We were eagerly awaiting your arrival. Sister Eugenia was just recounting me the tale of your achievements and telling me about the incredible discoveries you've made.
These relics shed a new light on the last years of our founder. It all demonstrates that he hadn't evangelized the islanders, but, on the contrary, he would even have adopted some of their rituals, merging the cult of the enlightened and the cult of nature in a single dogma.
These discoveries, if they can be verified, are extraordinary. But they also represent a great upheaval that could harm our nation. We must first verify their authenticity. You are the only ones who entered this cave. Could what you have witnessed been a falsification?
Lie, talk about the cave, talk about the Guardian, talk about frescoes and relics.
The cavern we discovered is located in a very remote place. There is no island or village nearby. It contains some ruined dwellings, but clearly no one has lived there for a very long time. Fraudsters would inevitably have left traces of their passage, and we have not found any.
Talk about the Guardian.
The entrance to the cave was protected by one of those giant creatures that the natives call a Nardaig. These guardians usually protect sacred places and let no one enter without a fight. I had to kill this beast, which leads me to think that nobody had entered the cave for a very long time.
And talk about frescoes.
We discovered ancient frescoes on the walls of the cave. They represent Saint Matthias without a doubt. He is depicted with his chaplet. In one, he is praying for the divinity of the island. In the other, his face was being painted by a native. I understand how shocking these discoveries are, but their antiquity proves that they are genuine.
The tablets found at the site, however, attest that our founder had not abandoned the cult of the enlightened. He simply saw it as two different reflections of the same divine power.
The relics could be authentic, Your Excellency, but we only have your word to convince us. The political and religious impact of these discoveries will be unprecedented. We risk schism, civil war, and who is to say that this is not a plan to weaken us?
Okay, suggested she visit the cave herself. I don't have enough intuition. If I only had be angered about her suspicions. Charisma, show her the positive aspect of the discovery. 50% here, chat.
It seems that you only see the negative aspects of this discovery, but the reality is very different. By integrating some of the natives' beliefs into your dogma, you could build an alliance with them. Something no other nation has managed to achieve before.
It is a good argument,
Successful.
Your Excellency. I hadn't thought about that.
Your Eminence, all of this is grotesque and dangerous. The congregation is clearly trying to ridicule us. Even if these frescoes are real and old, who's to say they represent reality? This is surely the naive vision that the islanders had of our founder, nothing more. Our duty is to bury all this in order to preserve our nation from the heretical beliefs of the savages.
Mention the attack on Order Luminous.
You were so eager to bury our discoveries that you were ready to bury us with them. A group of the Ordo Luminous attacked us while we prepared to come here.
Really? Your Eminence, I assure you that I had no idea. We would never harm a diplomat. It was probably the desperate action of an overly fervent group. But, alas, it is a fair reflection of what will happen if these discoveries are made public.
You are responsible for the members of the Ordo Luminous on this island, Domitius. I am counting on you to ensure that this kind of act never happens again.
Your Eminence, we are faced with a crucial choice for our nation. What does a man of faith do in such a dilemma? He prays and places his trust in the one who came before him and has shown more wisdom. Saint Matthias shows us a new way. If we are believers, can we really turn our backs on him?
You surprise me, Petrus. You who are always so political, yet your words seem sincere. You give me something to think about. Thank you.
If my people knew that the great sage they had long respected is the same man as your saint, and that your priests respected our culture as he did, they would be welcomed here as brothers.
And the Eden we wanted to build would be everywhere. You speak sense, Princess. Does anyone wish to add anything?
Mention a relation of Saint Lucius, the weight of such secret. Okay, they both. Okay, revelation. Let's go.
I understand your doubts about the future that will inevitably be caused by such a revelation. You hesitate just as St. Lucius did to tell us about the journey of his master. Yet he revealed what he knew, and his words still guide Thélème today.
Thank you for your testimony. I will now retire to think about everything and make my decision.
Reputations
After
3.
careful consideration, I have decided that it is my duty to reveal your discoveries to the world. It will take years for our theologians to study all of this, but our dogma must follow the path opened by Saint Matthias.
Thank you, Your Eminence. I would be delighted to help with the study of these relics.
I don't doubt it, my dear. And I would like you to take me to see this cave. I look forward to worshipping at the place where our holy founder ended his days. As for you, Your Excellency, I thank you for the help you have given us. Your sincere insight has encouraged me to make this difficult decision.
Alright, what about loot?
Let me also thank you, Your Excellency. Without you, we would still be in the shadows.
Reputation to friendly. Okay, I got some treasures. Nice. Save. We have another quest here to go.
Your Eminence, I salute you.
Sir de Sardet, what can I do for you?
Talk about attack on the bastion of Order Luminous.
We managed to dismantle the Ordo Luminis' camp, Your Eminence. And while we were there, we gathered proof of their exactions.
Domitius, you will have to answer for the actions of your order on this island.
Your Eminence, I assure you that...
Enough. There will be an investigation. I hope that I will not discover that you were involved in this matter. In any case, you will have to explain your inability to control your own men. But please continue, Your Excellency.
The guards served you well, and bravely followed your orders.
They will be thanked and rewarded for it. But it is to you, Your Excellency, that I express my deepest gratitude. Without your intervention, Thélème as a whole would have appeared as a monster in the eyes of
We're
the
like
islanders.
gonna kill the chief diplomat of my nation after this. Thélème, okay, inform the Dedre that you set prisoners free. Right. That's should get me close to like level 25. Almost half the way. But important matter is, check out what kind of loot we got from this. It's probably some ring, which I'm not really using. The girl maybe can use a ring. She can't, yeah. Okay, yeah, this guy using a ring. The girl can't use rings. Never mind. Let's also sell the items I don't need.
Come closer. Don't hesitate. Don't hesitate to have a...
So buying anything good here. There's a bunch of rings, 230 damage. So compare it to his ring here, Petrus. It's 22 damage and some stun, but it doesn't have enough mental power for this. Okay, so selling. All the Inquisitor vestment. Okay. Oh, antique helmet. Inquisitor glows. Okay, let's skip the Inquisitor glows. And priest boots. Didn't we have like a bunch of ropes we don't really? Comfortable vest. That's the one we used to infiltrate this thing. Should put it in. I did bought it from. All right, vigor +1, priest robe, lock picking. We have all right. And this one's science. Swap this.
Goodbye. May the enlightened always keep you in his divine blessing.
We want to go in a different way here. Yeah, get into my quarters, my diplomatic rat hole, because you can't call it any different way. Where it is? Where is this rat hole? I mean, look at how tall and big those buildings are. Now we're gonna go to my residence over here. And what we have? Okay, there's a second floor. But it's nothing much about it. So let's put the chest pieces into actual chests. We're going back to the Blacklands. I do want to visit the Redwoods. Redwoods, because there is something. Okay, there's something there. Maybe I can buy. And I bought the flaming axe there, so maybe I can buy a better one there. Also a new item. Celosion ring. Ring of the Abyss Maza, that's what we got before. So what we got from a friendly reputation. Grand Chain of the Order Luminous, so that's the one. Willpower 4. Magical 25. So magical explosion and magical stasis duration, I don't care about that. Healer's chain. Magical aid healing 30. Shield armor regeneration. Okay, this is not bad healer's chain. Priest cape. Can't do anything with that. Checking his items. Same as always.
What do you seek?
I mentioned the conflict with the Red Suns.
I have come to tell you that we have taken care of the Inquisitors and set the camp's prisoners free.
You thought we weren't capable of fighting the Soul Lesser and of freeing our people?
That's not it. I thought
Minus
it was
reputation.
my duty to inform the woman who represents Taleme here of the situation. She's the commander of the Soul Lesser, and she was furious when she heard about their actions. She made a point of punishing them herself, and of having your people set free as a token of good faith.
I understand. She's proven a respectable queen. And you have proven an ally.
I prove an ally,
for
but
your
I
help
still
on
lose the
Almanau.
reputation.
From now on, you have our gratitude and our trust. From this day forward, you are a Karants of our clan. Anything more?
Okay, for reputation it was there. Never mind.
I need to be going.
We lost reputation and we gained reputation. So like friendly and friendly. Nauts, Coin Guard, and Breach Alliance. So we don't know what we can do with the Nauts for now. And I only like nice with my congregation. By the way. Only nice with the congregation. So find the Scholar Expedition. Do we have any other signed quests? Okay, it's a discovery quest. So far. Give me a moment, shall be back right away. Memento Mori. What is this? A white-collar criminal dressed up as the conquistador? Yeah. Criminal is the right word because we were on a passive crime just from the start of this game. But call me diplomat. Diplomat. The head diplomat of my nation. Anyway, guys, be back in a moment. Right, we're good. And as a diplomat, right, my duty to familiarize myself with all of this, like, other nations' culture and customs. That's what we did over here. Okay, redwoods. I don't know where what the right village is. Camp. Well, let's start with this one. I have had enough of diplomacy for today. What happened? Okay, this is not a village we want. So we want this village with Queen Betty's abode. A Verdus camp. Verdushaw camp. Okay, village of Verdushan. I guess we can go to straight to the village. So this guy, the one who sold me flaming eggs before.
Do you see anything you would like to exchange?
Buy. Double pointed dragon eggs. So elemental damage, one-handed heavy eggs. Divine ring. So it doesn't say selling anything good over here. 320 damage for obsidian. Okay, so what about her? It's lesser damage. Should have bought this obsidian, but it's requiring agility 3. So it wouldn't work anyway. Okay, so there's no new things over here. Magic and willpower, elemental, magical resistance and stuff. So I can buy the necklace at least for myself. Necklace of Harmony. It's looking pretty good. Just require 2 willpower.
If you want to trade again, you know where to find me.
Tomorrow, apparently politicians did override the judicial system to exchange a convicted hitman of a putler for some of his random hostages. A game that can be played ad infinitum every time we catch one of his agents, and one of our nations are stupid enough to go abroad and get caught, right? Oh, dude. 2014. There was a lot of, like, you know, activists, just normal people, were imprisoned by Russian on some, like, Ukrainians, right? When this invasion happened on Donbass and Crimea, right? So they were just, like, grabbing people from the street, right? Throwing them in prison, saying they're, like, some kind of spy or whatever. And we were, like, trading criminals with them for that. Like, real killers, you could say. And it's still going here, still going. Right, a bunch of, like, people, the hostages, supposedly prisoners of war. There is tremendous amount of civilians there among those. Let's see if we have a side quest here.
Siora, what do you want?
Let's go about Siora. Okay.
Thanks.
We already did this, and it didn't help. This happened since since 2014. So Skull Expedition, the Prince Secret. Let's do about the Prince Secret. We do need to change my party composition. If I do this, port quarters, get to my residence first. So I want the North guy. Compose my party, Petersus. Remove. Vasco. You're coming with me, yeah? Did I press the right button? Okay, we did. Good. You never make deals with hostage takers. It will just encourage them to keep playing a game. We can basically stop imprisoning foreign agents and save us the time and trouble. You're telling it to me, mate. You're telling it to me. This is all about like Russia culture. And you know, like, you're telling that, but like, remember that USA deal with Russia like recently as well, when they got the basketball player goal for what his name was. Oh my god. Some smuggler, yeah, Victor, yeah, something like a Lord of War. Well, yeah, that guy, a smuggler and contrabandist and weapon dealer, right? I mean, yeah, and the people still gonna be. It's not a problem for Russia grab like some U.S. citizen or any other country citizens. It's not a problem for them. They've done it like for so many. It's basically, yeah, but there was such a pressure from USA citizenry to get the girl out, right? Another stupid exchange, but just don't. Again, but there was a pressure from society. Yeah? So if you would be a politician, you would actually also do the exchange. Except like if you grab someone like this in your country and try to trade it, it's not going to be working in any normal country. Like it never worked with Ukraine as well. There's also a lot of people like they just grab some Russians and trade them. They're saying that, but like we never did, and I don't think like much of society would actually. Right now it would support, but it will not be good for Ukraine to do this kind of hostage taking anyway. Yeah, Brittany Ginger was the useless person traded for, like she even actually broke Russian law. I don't know about the useless or not, right? Russian law, there is no laws in Russia, so that's a thing. There is no law, mate. There is no law there. Remember, not for me, certainly. If you like feel you need to go to some lawless country to do such things, you do so at your own peril. Hell, soon some Putin's fanboys will go there just to offer themselves. Oh, that's happened a lot of time already.
Desarde, what can I do for you?
Like, there was a guy from Texas. I don't know name. Like, he was a socialist guy who went to Donetsk. Right, and he was just murdered him like couple of months ago, right? Those the Russians just murdered him because he. I don't know, actually I don't know the full story about it, but he was like, you know, American citizen. He was supporting all the invasion and stuff. Speak about the first colonization of the island.
I've explored many ruins on this island, ruins that after careful scrutiny were built by the congregation. In one of them we found a journal that made reference to your guild.
Why do my
This
armor is
document and
black?
other buildings date much further back than the arrival
Was
of
it
the
the golden
Bridgelites
just a
decade
moment ago?
These discoveries raise a good many questions, questions that my cousin would like you to answer.
I understand. All the same, we are in a difficult situation. We are bound by the pact. I could eventually overlook these engagements if you would perform a service. Commander Fernando, who holds the port of San Mateus, has problems with certain members of Thélème. The bishop that accompanies you on occasion could without a doubt tell you more.
I won't hesitate to speak to him about it.
Solve these problems, and I will reconsider
Question
the
Petrus
validity of
about
the
the
pact.
problems of
I will
Nauts.
answer your questions. Anything else?
Okay, question the Commander Fernando about the problems.
I need to be going.
So we're still actually grabbing the priest back. Well, we need to go to San Mateo, so do we? Question Petrus, question Commander. We just get to my residence here. Yeah, there's some dumb Marine who felt the need to visit the Russia mistress on his way back from Korea and ended up in jail too, with his wife not very happy about that escapee, I guess. Oh yeah, I heard about that story too. It's like also a very recent one. So what's up with this armor? It's look black, but I swear it was looking gold. Just like half an hour ago. Is it some kind of like rare black gold? What is this? Like from what Negrosop just say before about like the girl got herself in trouble. She had like some marijuana with her or something, right? What a proper the weeds. What a proper word for that. Yeah, it is crime even here to have it. It's not a serious like crime. It's like that require like years of imprisonment. But the thing is like. There is no basically any law in Russia as it is as a country. They imprisoned a lot of people who, for discrimination, it's called discrimination of the army, right? Like if they call this, what the Russia call a war in Ukraine is special military operation. If anyone say it is actually a war, it's imprisonment, and they imprisoned a lot of people for that. And at some point, the Putin itself called this special military operation a war, and there was even some guys who put like you know who wrote down on him to the court about like, but he's discrediting military because it's not the war but special military operation. Obviously, it's like that's not going to work on Putin or any other people who call it the war, but like anyone else who you know. Trying to call it a war or anything, they ended up in prison with 20 years sentence. 20 years. That's what they call like lawful country, except not. Okay, speak with the Petricus.
My dear child, what can I do?
Ask him about the nuts problems, St. Matthias.
I had a meeting with Admiral Cabral concerning what we found in those ruins. She said she was bound by a pact that kept her from answering questions on the subject.
The Nauts are nothing more than mercenaries of the oceans. I suppose that she wants something in exchange.
Effectively. She told me that her men posted at San Mateus met with some problems, and she advised me to speak to you. Does that make sense?
I believe I see what the Admiral is speaking about. Or rather, who. A few of our zealous brothers are overcome by their faith. You already witnessed it for yourself at San Mateus. They look with a wary eye at all those who do not swear faith to Thélème, and refuse to express their faith openly. It is possible they have decided to target the Nauts. We will need to speak with those on Thélème lands. And of course, seek out the Bishop Domitius.
Is he not imprisoned yet? Okay, his presence at the court of the
I'll see you later, Father.
question bishop. So do we switch to my party here? Like sleep. Compose the team. So like drop in Siora and get in the Petrus. Yeah, rules are different for the mafia bosses. I mean, that wanted criminal woman responsible for the child abduction, Maria Sampin, who has been posted as the apex of family values. Yeah. Married to a priest, 5 or more kids, has left her family and in a dealing with some oligarchs, like if I recall. Yes, that was a story like this, just recently as well. So much for being an institution of morality. Her still husband gives courses for couples having trouble in their marriages, I read, which is kind of funny. So she was the one who she also took this Ukrainian kid who she kidnapped in her family for re-education, as he call it. Okay, question commander and question commander Fernando. So question Bishop Dominius and San Matthias. Okay, let's go question Bishop right away. So yes, law do not apply to the elites. They may call them war, a war, etc. So yeah, anyone like saying like they just like got some they read fall because they broke a Russian law or something, like that's my response. There is no laws there. Can respect the country like that. Can respect their laws. But the better solution really never goes there to begin with.
Good day, Desade. How can I help you?
Ask about problems with extremists.
Your admiral informed me that you've been having problems with a few citizens of Thélème. What more can you tell me?
Problems, huh? We're up to our necks and sinking with problems. Yeah, I even received threats to my own person. One of those high and mighty long robes dared walk upon my docks with talk of burning me at the stake. Burning me? Then 2 of my men up and disappeared, and I do not believe in coincidence. I wanted to ask for help from the Mother Cardinal, but she did not answer my requests for an audience. The games of politics are not my forte, and investigations even less so. Find my men. I implore you. More questions?
So investigate Mr. Notes.
Thanks. I've got everything I need.
Fernando and
Speaking about another lawless
chief mate. She
country.
trusts him completely. That's why she put him in charge of the management of the port of San Mateus.
We should talk to some other sailors at the port. If some of their comrades have also disappeared, they may be able to give us some information.
So we had this. Okay, you know, look at this. This is actually golden helmet right now. It's not black, it's golden. The hell with this game. So yeah, Venezuela, after like a recent election, it's happened a couple of days ago. All right, Russians already there. The Wagner company to help the governor in need. Yeah, election. Yeah, sure, if you get abducted and taken there, you are not at fault. But if you got there using your obviously very limited brain power, I don't see why society should pay such a prices for their release. Because there is always people who want to play politics on matters like this. And show how righteous they are about caring about their own citizen and stuff. Send them to Mali. I heard they suffer some shortage of Wagners there now. No need to go to Venezuela. Oh, there's like still thousands and thousands of those mates. Like, even after they got smashed in the Battle of Bakhmut, there still was like 30,000 of Wagnerets left.
Good day.
They're recruiting
I'm looking
still
for several sailors.
after
Some Nauts that disappeared a few days
restructurization.
ago.
Sorry, that doesn't ring any bells. But I did hear talk like everyone else on the port, but that's all. You should ask the Mage Inquisitors who have taken up lodgings here of late. They must have certainly seen something. We see them everywhere, and they spend their time spying on all that moves, especially eyeing all that the Nauts are up to.
And what do these Mage Inquisitors look like?
They wear a very peculiar symbol.
We cannot question all the Inquisitors roaming around the island.
Can we? Why? So now it's okay. Now it's a longshoreman. There's another guy we can talk with.
Good day. I'm looking for two men, Nauts, that went missing a few days ago. Do you know anything about them?
Why? As a matter of fact, I do. 3 or 4 days ago, I was at the tavern having a conversation with a sailor, a nice fellow. He was telling these stories. He was drinking hard. He went outside for a moment to... you can imagine. And well, he never came back. He wasn't that drunk to have passed out. If it were that, we would have found him. No. Something happened to him. That's a fact. But I would be at a loss to tell you what.
If one of the sailors disappeared as he came out of the tavern, that is where we should go. If we find Inquisitors there, they'll certainly know more than the ones we see here.
Okay. There's a tavern. All good deeds, all good quests, as I say, should end up at the tavern. Moment. Okay, we're good. Actually not good. Let's save them manually. Small loot. What we're looking here is refined iron ore. Nice, nice. That's what we need for upgrading my stuff. From green to blue, at least. Probably also need more upgrade materials if I want to upgrade to. From green, blue to purple. Don't have like enough.
If we want to eavesdrop on conversations, we should be discreet.
Discreet is my second name.
You again. Why am I not surprised to see you implicated in this story of surveillance?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
A witness told me that you and others of your order seem to be spying on...
That wasn't discreet at all.
2 Nauts were captured not long ago.
I wear the helmet with antlers.
You are mistaken, my son. You've been misinformed.
Okay, call up on the a classically hierarchy. Intuition.
You know I have Mother Cardinal's ear. Is she aware of your initiatives?
I do not appreciate this attempt at intimidation. But very well. Since you insist. These Nauts were arrested. We were forced to interrogate them to bring to light their pagan rituals.
It wasn't a sanctioned arrest, was it?
No. The Mother Cardinal is not aware. Not yet. But as soon as we have succeeded in making them talk and they have confessed their heresy, she...
Of course. Where did you take them?
The Coin Guard has
lent us their jails and some men. We do not normally like to call upon the services of these brutes, but we have need of their skills and discretion.
These Inquisitors really don't realize the consequences of
There's
their
a
actions.
captives.
We will have to proceed with caution.
Do any Inquisitors realize the consequences? No, the bloody murderers. Yeah, Master Cardinal, that's like, well, a Master Cardinal. The person in charge of this. We met her like on a couple of occasions. We just finished the big quest line with her. Apparently, like the founder of the religion was converted himself to the pagan religion in his later days. The cardinal scene, a favorite cardinal. This is run by the way. Wrong way to go. To here. So I want to get to down. Just lead into this area. And after that, I want this this door. I want this door.
Halt! You have no authority to go any further.
Bribe him, breaks through. Let's work.
I'll leave you to...
That's right.
That's not gonna work. Do we have any coin guard? I mean, like 80 gold. This is okay. It's Is this a coin guard? Or is this a coin guard? This is alliance. Okay, that's not alliance. Second command. Okay, that's the knots. Guess we here to bribe some. Jaime Alessia Sin, commonly formerly known as Jaime Cardinal Sin, was the 30th Catholic Archbishop of Manila and the third cardinal from the Philippines. Yeah, I'm not into that religion stuff, mate. To know all the cardinals or any
You
of
have no
them.
authority to go any further.
And if I gave you this, so that you might go and have a little fun?
In that case, I could certainly look
Perhaps-
the other way for a while.
But I know cardinal scenes. Yeah, like maybe some of them. Use a key.
Thank you. Thank you for getting us out of there.
Those Inquisitors are completely mad.
Where did I go the key? That's the
Tortured us.
question.
They wanted us to admit to all manner of horrors. Stories of some demonic cult and curses of Malachor. I was of the firm belief that they were going to kill us. But you must make haste. They are planning some sort of wickedness.
They spoke of a great purification. And after that, they did this to us. It doesn't bode well. Not at all. I heard them talking about their headquarters near the palace. Maybe you'll learn something there of interest. Thank you again for freeing us. We'll be able to make it back to port on our own.
I wonder if there's
discover
even
what's
an
behind
Inquisitor
this
stick left here.
purification before they can execute their plan. We should go see this Domitius after all. What he will tell us may help us understand.
Right. Yeah, imagine the being cardinal scene and preaching against cardinal scenes. Yeah. Are you in New Zealand? Why is everyone wearing Maori tattoos on the faces? So those are the knots. They are sailors. So basically they have tattoos on their faces to indicate their rank, right? The more advanced in your rank you are, the more tattoos on your face you had. It's the same something like in a Wheel of Time book, alright? When they have also the Sailor's Nation, and they have like bunch of javelries piercing on the faces. The more javelries you have on the chain, basically the higher ranking you wear. So it's the same system. Which rank was Mike Tyson? Well, at least captain, right? So this guy is a captain over here. His almost full face in a tattoo. If you have the tattoos on his forehead as well, that's like that's Admiral. Half captain.
Come closer.
It is a unique way of, you know, distinguishing yourself in an organization. For sure. But it's not the first time like I saw this. Or I heard about it. This guy is still in the Inquisitor after all of that happened.
Your Eminence, I salute you.
Sir de Sardet, what can I do for you?
It's the wrong guy.
I must leave you.
It's the wrong guy, dude.
What do you want from me, my son?
Sir de Sardet, emissary of the congregation.
Ah. The congregation still has the uncanny gift of surprising us. I am Bishop Domitius. I represent the Ordo Luminous on the island. What can I do for you?
Speak about relationship with the Nauts.
I believe you have a few problems with the Nauts who reside in the port.
We have problems with all matter of heretics, my son. And of course the pagan Nauts would be among them.
Heresy never sleeps.
And have all sorts of strange rituals that they keep to themselves under cloak of mystery. The sorcery they employ to guide their ships is drawn from nature, just like the sorcery used by the natives. And to top it all off, and this is where it stings, we suspect them to be at the origin of the Malachor.
Whatever do you mean? How?
Have you ever once crossed paths with a Naut suffering from the Blood Plague? Why are they spared? The only logical reason is that they are at its origin, calling upon various cursed rituals. It's as simple as day. I am certain that we will find clues of their rituals and their pagan idols in their stockhouses in the port.
What a nest of absurdity.
What makes sense.
What other reaction would you expect from those responsible for the curse that afflicts us?
Very well. Let's just agree that these rumors need to be verified.
Anything else?
Investigate the notes. Secrets Dominus mentioned. Do we actually doing that? Okay, I do have the second in command jacket here, so we can infiltrate the warehouses if we need it. Harbor office. So do we just turning around over here? We do. Well, this captain needs to sleep now. Good night, Memento Mori. Take care, mate. And nice dreams. There's a lot of heretics to burn.
Good day, Desade. How can I help you?
Take care. Ask about the secrecy of nuts.
I met the representative of the Ordo Luminis, and he spoke of his fears concerning the Nauts.
That hardly surprises me. That man is full of pride and arrogance, and sees evil wherever he gazes.
That bishop is not made of milk and kindness, but his questions are intriguing. He suspects you to be somehow responsible for the Malachor because you never fall prey to it.
Responsible for the Malachor? And how?
Through your magic. Some sort of ritual. Do you use a magic very similar to that of the natives?
I have nothing more to say about it. Those are merely the fantasies of a lunatic. More questions?
That's all?
Thanks. I've got everything The commander will probably not tell us anything more about the Naught's secrets. But the documents at the Harbor Master's office may teach us something new. If we can stay discreet.
Yeah, discreet, I mean, like, talk about my plan right in front of the commander over there. This is what mean discreet is. Investigate and not secret, okay. That is what means to be discreet. At least I'm gonna go outside and change myself in this outfit here. So I can be discreet. Can't exactly go that way. A little bit of sneezing, sorry about that. I mean, your side. I already been to this place, like, she was checking out for potential loot. Never found any. But yeah, this was a quest thing. There's the documents. The orders from the harbor office. To the attention of the Nauts in charge of the guard in the warehouses. It is crucial that the number of the guards patrolling the most sensitive warehouses be doubled. Inquisitors in the disguise were spotted in the area. They must be attempting to get inside. So exercise caution and make sure not to let anyone inside these warehouses. Only the Nauts are allowed inside. Our secrets must be protected at all costs.
This note speaks of a secret hangar. We should investigate, even though it's sure to be well guarded. That way we'll know exactly what the Nauts are hiding from us.
I can assure you we're not hiding anything reprehensible. But if you absolutely want to check it out for yourself...
I mean, yeah, we could ask about Naut's magic from the Naut captain. Which is like my companion at the same time. Warehouse D. So how do we get to that one? Suppose this somewhere this way? That's not the way to get inside. But we just can run past those guards. Easy. Anything else? Any heavy metal? Refined metal? Ammunition, gold coin. There's more loot over here. Leather. Nothing significant. Okay, so they have here documents. Admiral's notes. Please have the dolphin cry of the trident repaired as quick as possible. Also make sure to replace the barometer. The one on board is not as precise as it should be. The crew was not able to steer clear of the storm in time, which cost us a sail. And be discreet. The Inquisitors are watching us, Admiral Cabral. What's a sectant, is it? If I knew my navigation.
These machines are extremely complex. I've never seen anything like this. Oh. This one looks like it has a shouting dolphin etched into its side.
I wouldn't begin to know how this one works. It's a new model, invented recently. It's designed to measure the depths of the oceans. It's extremely useful.
Okay, and this one.
I've already seen this type of engine in my uncle's court. It's used to spy upon the stars.
These objects are called sextants. Looking at the heavens through them, we can determine and track precisely the course of our ships.
Nothing magic nor impure therein. They're nothing but
Yeah, celestial navigation. Did done wonders to for exploration. There's another object.
And that? It looks like a thermometer. And this other machine, does it really predict the weather?
The second instrument is a barometer, and it does indeed predict where the weather is going to be. Nothing magic in it either, I can tell you that.
These instruments are incredible, and I would be hard-pressed to use them. But I certainly see nothing magic in here. Nor anything diabolical. For as long as they work and are really used, these instruments seem to be the product of science. And I've definitely found nothing related to the Malachor, nor a secret sect or cult. This Domitius
Wait,
has let
he
his
didn't?
imagination and the taste of Nort's secrets.
But what about the sextant?
I don't think you realize the importance of what you have just seen. These instruments allow us to dominate the oceans and discover new worlds. Keeping this secret has enabled us to remain the only ones capable of navigating the high seas.
Everyone just thinks you use a magic of your own.
We were the ones that spread that rumor. It harms our reputation, but protects us from competition.
And this story about the Malachor?
I have no way to explain why we don't catch it, but we're not responsible for it. I truly hope you'll reveal nothing of what you've discovered in this place.
Yeah, like, I mean, we were looking for a sect, and we find the sextant. It's
Now our
diabolic.
priority is to discover what this great purification is.
Alright, so purification. Find the proof against Order Luminous. Alright. Just enough, just enough lock picking to open that chest. Very good here. Fortunately, nothing good found inside the chest. Okay, let's get back to my previous robes. Well, not exactly robes, armor. And we should be able to infiltrate Inquisition with this, by the way. It's a native clause, so it's no problem. That's the run in the wrong direction. Okay, this should be over here. So, find the proof. First of all, do we, can we open this door? We can. There's no loot here.
May the Enlightened protect me in this battle.
Wait, like why? But why?
Let's see if you can ward off this feint.
Should be able to go like there, like no problem, is that? You're like, what? Just kill it? But this was like unique. Oh, is it not consider the robes here? It say the faction item, but maybe it wasn't considered the proper roads to infiltrate them. I was still did we lose didn't so if we lose the reputation for this. Selima is still friendly, yeah? And natives friendly as well. Wait, natives friendly. I should check the chest. I didn't check out what kind of loot they give me. Message from the Inquisitor Bishop Domitius. The purification of the Nauts will begin as soon as those we have in our jails will have confessed. We will have enough proof then to convince the Master Cardinal to let us act. It is high time we eliminate those heretics who have been allowed to circulate our cities freely. Until then, stay discreet. We would be in a delicate situation if our plan were to be revealed too early. Okay, what a stupid plan. They want to kill basically the only nation available to sail between the mainland and these islands. They want to, like, you know, kill the people and ruin diplomatic the contracts and diplomatic relationship with them. So, like, how do they supposed to get out of the island after that? Fools.
We must meet with the Mother Cardinal urgently. Only she can put an end to this madness.
Yeah, dude, like, those guys are such a fools. Oh, good thing that we are right in front of palace. Speak to the bishop, speak to the Master Cardinal.
Your Eminence,
I can't talk with her anyway. But she say like meet with the Cardinal. Yeah, inform the Cardinal about the Order Luminous plans.
Yes?
Speak about the Notes investigation.
I would like to have an audience with the Mother Cardinal to discuss the discoveries made during our investigation.
What is this about, Domitius?
Well, I don't rightly know.
I mean, she's already like 1 meter away from him. Basically, having an audience with this guy is like the same as having an audience with her. Speak to, of the theory of the Order Luminous. Speak of the events. Reveal the discovery in the reverse. Speak of the project of, to attack the port. Okay, speak of the theory of the Order Luminous.
You see, Eminence, Bishop Domitius has brought to my ears his order's accusations concerning the Nauts. According to him, they practice a religion close to those of the natives and use a nature-drawn magic. They would also be implicated, therefore, in the appearance of the Malachor.
That is an extremely serious accusation.
Effectively, considering the accusation is founded on no proof other than the Nauts' tradition of secrecy. But these suspicions have pushed the Order to extreme actions, risking the fragile peace of the island.
Speak of the events.
The Ordo Luminis captured several Nauts, locked them in jails rented to them by the Coin Guard. They were tortured with the singular goal of forcing them to admit heresy. They obtained nothing. If I had not intervened, these men would be dead.
Is this true, Domitius?
Some of our brothers undoubtedly misinterpreted the evil. I would have never allowed such a plan.
These Nauts are now united with their captain, and I am certain they would be most eager to bear testimony.
Okay, speak of the project to attack the port.
I caught wind of a ridiculous scheme planned for the port by the Ordo Luminis, and I wanted to clear it up. I was able to get my hand on documents that effectively detailed an attack. A great purification. They were signed by you, Father, and included a contract where you enlisted the assistance of the Coin Guard to attack every Naught building and make prisoner of every one of their men that could be taken alive.
Domitius, how could you? Whatever did you want to accomplish?
The Naughts are not believers. We should not be dependent on heretics.
Have you gone completely mad, Domitius? We are on an island. How could we not be dependent on the Naughts?
Indeed,
I want them
that's
arrested.
what I said.
Him and every member of his order. I will decide at a later time their fate. I thank you for bringing this business to my attention. Going after the Naughts. What madness. Without you, this city would now be drowning in chaos. Carry my best wishes to your cousin. His desire to maintain the peace on the island honors his house's reputation.
I will tell him, Your Eminence. Until we meet again.
Okay, reputation +1 slim. Inform Admiral Cabor about this situation. So I need to go back to my house and check the chest, because we potentially have some loot from getting that reputation friendly with natives. Alright, so there was a romance in this game. Alright. But so far I'm only friendly with the dudes. So like no chance of romance there. Oh well, there could be some romance. But yeah, the only girl in the party is only nice to me. Keeping me in friends, not even in friend zone yet. This ain't cool at all. Okay, so do we change it? Like, I can speak with her.
Karans, do you need some?
But yeah, it's only her father. She's ready to talk with her, and she's like, yeah, all other guys friendly, and those two are nice. Can I not? Okay, let's try to speak about her father again.
I've never.
My mother. Anything else?
Nope.
I must leave you.
I'm gonna add her to the party. Yeah? Wrong button. So we're back. This place. Okay, check the chest. What do we got? Anything good? Pistol's empty. Yeah? Major doublet. Maybe we got a healer chain here. Maybe that's what we get. Or we got like, yeah. I already checked it. Cause I was wondering where the second necklace came out from.
Desarde, what can I do for you?
Speak about the Salem's extremist conflict.
I've settled the problem in San Mateus. Several of your men were imprisoned by the Ordo Luminis. The misguided brothers planned to attack the port. I had them arrested. They should no longer be a threat to you. The Order thought you to be heretics because of your tradition of secrecy.
The secrets. They often cut both ways. Therefore, I'm going to reveal to you another. We discovered this island nearly 2 centuries ago.
2 centuries ago.
A few decades later, we sold the discovery to your nation of merchants. Then, our closest allies. We transported some lords, men and merchandise. They began to colonize the island. The lords revealed themselves to possess a tyrannical nature and began to exploit the lands with a deadly passion. Their actions provoked a revolt of the natives, but also the very workers and craftsmen they had brought with them. The magic of the natives of Tir Freddy was awoken. Beasts came out of the woods and destroyed the new cities. Only a handful of lords and armed men were able to make it back to our ships. The losses were enormous. The humiliation, devastating. Your princes paid us well to keep their secret. They continued to make the occasional expedition. You are, in fact, a product of one of them.
What are you saying?
You must have had your doubts. You are the child of a native. You were born on one of our ships.
The child
Nani?
of an islander. But I know who my mother is, and...
I understand how difficult this is to hear. And I wouldn't know why your family has kept this from you all this time. In the end, we decided to sell the secret location of the island to other nations. The congregation, in spite of its fears, could not keep away. And here you are again. I am sorry for the shock I have caused you. You asked me for the truth, and now you have it. Anything else?
Speak to the Constantine about the discovery.
I need to be going. Until we meet again, Admiral. I can't believe it. That for all this time, I've been fed lies. Did Constantine know? I must go and see him.
I mean, everyone knows it.
You may be sad because you were lied to. But do not be sad about who you are. We are a proud people. And I am glad to know that you are one of us.
Okay, but can we be getting friendly?
Have you seen it?
Can we get in friendly with her now? When we all are the same people. So Rusty, Sharp Claymore, Claymore of the Guardian, Curved Sword. I don't know like where they're showing me like his, you know, green arrow over there. Well, it's obviously lower quality than mine. Okay, more loot. Ammunition, magic potions. Gold coins and ammunition. Okay, no refined iron so far. We actually need. Let's say manually here. Because I forget like when we saved it last time.
Cousin, you couldn't pick a better time. I've been taken with jitters like a cat on a midday roof.
What are you waiting for with such anticipation?
I took your advice, you see. I've summoned one of these crows! He has been examining me for nearly an hour. I just barely escaped a purge. But I was given the mandatory bleeding. I so hate their little knives.
And so then, our venerable doctor, what is the verdict? The blood is black. Constantine, is this your blood? Constantine, answer me. Constantine, stay with me, Constantine. There is a chance that he is in error. It might be something else.
I'm going to die.
No, Constantine.
I will die, like your mother, and the others on the continent. I am dying. I don't want to die. I don't. Not so soon. It's so good. Cousin, I don't want...
Constantine, I'm here. Pull yourself together. Out. Everyone out. It's an order.
Thank you, cousin.
There now. Are you better?
Of course he's not.
I don't know. You won't leave me, will you?
I'm going to find a cure, I promise you.
Didn't you promise the same thing to your mother? You know I'll be dead before you find one.
Don't say that. I will succeed. I've already some promising trails to explore.
I don't know, cousin. The tidings are so awfully dire. I'm afraid. I'm so afraid. I doubt the reason for your visit was to console me in my tragedy. Tell me, what brings you here?
It can wait. It's nothing that can't be dealt with later.
But please, please, whatever it is, it will take my mind elsewhere.
I was able to get the whole story out of the Admiral in exchange for a service. As our investigation was leading us to imagine, the congregation did once attempt to colonize the island. The Nauts discovered it some 2 centuries ago and brought our people here a few decades later. But the enterprise to colonize the island failed completely. There were a great many bloody battles. Few colonists survived. The princes preferred to hide their defeat and paid the Nauts to keep the secret.
That they hid the fiasco from the world, I get. But that my father said nothing about it to me.
That's not the most shocking part of the story, believe me.
What do you mean?
The congregation continued to make expeditions to the island with the help of the Nauts. According to the Admiral, my mother came from the island and was brought back. I was born on one of their ships.
What? But... that means you are not...
your dear cousin? No. All the lies we've been fed since our tender childhood. The fable told that I'm the spitting image of my dead father lost during an expedition. God, I don't know what to think, Constantine. Why did they do that to me?
I don't know. It's another one of their sly and dark orchestrations. Some vile intrigue. If it is of some comfort, no matter the true story, you will always be my dear cousin. You have always been the only one to care for me. You are my only friend. That's all that matters to me. Keep this discovery between us. No one needs to know. My aunt adopted you after all. Bring in the others. Let us speak of different concerns. That's enough bad news for one day.
Reputation of this Nauts +1. Kurt?
Kurt? What is...
Dismissed, soldiers! Leave us. We
What
have
happened?
much to say.
What is going on? I don't appreciate this attitude, Kurt. Must I remind you that these men all answer to me?
Times change, Your Highness. Or rather, they're about to do so.
Is that a threat? What are you hoping to accomplish? Don't tell...
Silence! We have little time and none to lose.
Kurt, what are you talking about?
The commander of the Coin Guard is here in New Serene at this very moment. He's preparing a coup d'etat. In the 3 cities of the island, our men are going to eliminate the governors and their entourage.
This is madness. How?
How? You'll go
Yeah,
down
that's
as
assassin.
easy as plum pie and cherry wine. Standing behind every one of you is one of our men. You have entrusted us with your security. You are completely at our mercy.
Then why did you send your men away? And why are you telling us all of this?
I've known you both for a very long time. Too long. I've come to know you. To respect you. And I've never reneged on a contract. These orders go against all that I am. A cold-hearted mercenary. Definitely. But never a traitor. And so now you are forewarned. You must take action.
Thank you, Kurt. I'll not forget
Okay,
this.
there's
Constantine, we need to get you to safety
quite
as
a bit
well
of
as the council.
escalation.
But I want to...
What? Take part? You can barely stand up. No. We must take you into the cellar.
If I've completely understood what you've said, Kurt, the governors of our cities are also in danger.
Yes. If you want to keep your allies, Your Highness, you also need to warn them.
Correct. We cannot let them fall into the hands of these traitors.
I will find the means to send them a messenger. Do you know where to find your conspirators?
It would seem I should be one of them. They are counting on me to eliminate both of you. The most urgent matter is to get our hands on the commander and his 3 lieutenants.
Well, the guy
others
was
are doing
behind
nothing
us
but
there.
following orders. If we cut off the heads, they will fall into rank.
Okay, that's... okay.
I always knew you were a good man.
Don't make me change my mind. We'd better be off. Now.
Okay, Vasco. Out of the team. Okay, okay, the courtesy order. So court is mandatory for this.
We'll certainly have to fight some traitors at Torsten's behest on our way to
Ensure
the cellar.
Constantine advisor are
Stay
saved.
on your guard.
Stay behind us, Constantine.
Well, they're definitely the treason, the coup.
We must also think about the advisors.
Guess we can do the still the expedition
And then we
already
have to
here.
rescue Lady Mirange.
We must hurry before the guard can act.
Sure, Constantine of safety. Like, I don't know how we can ensure the Constantine stamp safety over here.
Move away! Things are about to get dicey!
There goes Dice's things.
Move away! Things are about to get dicey! Move away!
I have Owen guards against us. He didn't even fought to protect himself. What a coward. Okay, save. Wait, you can't open this, Donnie. Alright, so ensure Constantine, alright, there you go.
Lord Minister! The Coin Guard wants to take control of the island by assassinating all its governors.
The Guard is everywhere. They could succeed.
We will do
Obviously.
everything in our power to thwart them. Come now. We'll take you somewhere safe.
I'll follow you.
Okay, we got another guy here. Ensure Constantine the lower floor and upper floor. Oh, there's something on the upper floor too. Do they block in like? So eliminated. Blanched bassinet doesn't have modification slots, does it? Well, the helmet, okay, no, non-helmet have modification slots, so that's not a big surprise. Okay, let's get back to this higher floor. Should it be this way? Should we actually take a priest instead of gold? Has some charisma. Well, is the gold no priest giving me anything? Only Vasco giving me a boost.
Lord de Cossillon! The Coin Guard tried to assassinate my cousin and is plotting the same actions against the other governors.
So, they have finally done it. Such proximity to power is a terrible temptation. It was only a question of time before they succumbed.
We should have paid more attention to your lessons. We might have been able to avoid all of this. Follow me. I'm taking you somewhere safe.
I'm coming.
Okay, and there supposed to be like the way down. We just got like right into the trap.
Move away! Things are about to get dicey.
Look, how did it block my powerful attack? Yeah, now I have the whole army under my command. More fighters, more meat shields. I'll take the loot. So there's some sword. A two-handed sword. Can I give it to Kurt? More damage, right? Agility too. There we go. Should be a little bit better. Hopefully it'll be a little bit better.
Come on, you chicken! To my help! And death to the others!
Let's finish it off, dude.
Move away! Things are about to get dicey!
Stunned. Killed. Where are those other guys? Get them from behind. There's a shockwave when attacking them. So stunning a bunch of people with one hit. Beautiful, okay. Level 25. That's the purple helmet. Oh, come on, move you fools. Let me get the loot. So level 25. What we can do with this? Can get myself more guns. Alright. Gun points. So is it an anointed weapon or a roll? Rangeable backstab at fury generation. The mental damage, those applies maximum damage. Stun 15, increase lost balance cursed by alchemical mix of the magic damage. Okay, attributes. And also one unlocked, right? So we have 2 points to spend. Well, this could be strength and more endurance if I need. Which is waiting those attributes. One more the talent point, however. So it could be like that lock. Or it could be charisma. No, definitely not charisma. Science 2. Intuition 3. Blacksmithing 3. All of those could be relevant. Okay, well, next. Down here. Should be. But it's okay. It's a run place. Never mind. Should I look for a staircase? Which is like somewhere over here. Yeah? This way, not really. Run room. This one, for sure. So it's going down.
Move away! Things are about to get dicey!
Good. How dare you? He's down. How did I got my ass handed here? I used the Q twice and it missed all the targets. What is Cloud Fiesta this? Oh, there's a target missing. Clown Fiesta indeed. So yeah, we just kill a bunch of guards here. Will they ever get back from this? Like, well, this is fighting forces. To protect them from, like, islanders and all other things. All other dangers.
We've reached the cellar. It looks like a good place to hide. Constantine, promise me that you will stay here until we secure the city.
Do I even have a choice? Here I am, consigned to my quarters like some broken old maid.
Like someone ill, Constantine. Someone sick who is dear to me, and the city wouldn't survive your loss.
You have such a way with words. Very well. I promise to stay here, obediently awaiting your return.
Let's go then.
And cousin? Watch out for yourself. You are dear to me as well.
You will be safe here.
More bromance. And Shuriken City advisors are safe as well. Okay, warn Madame de Mirage.
You have my eternal gratitude, Excellency. We owe you our lives.
Warn all the governors as well. Yeah, the thing that the game just forced me on this quest on. Should have go for another one. Can't say manually. But it's finally some actual quest with some actual action. You know, apart from that Inquisition quest. This is just not just doing a diplomatic work. Okay, worm the governors. Worm the governors. And the music here, like, really pressuring you.
Lady Morange, make ready to depart. We cannot remain here.
But what is going on?
The Coin Guard has decided to take control of the Isle. They plan to overthrow the governors. They were set on assassinating Constantine and his entire entourage.
The idiots!
You are in danger. Do you know a safe place where we could take you?
Don't worry about me. I have friends here. They will hide me. Go! And do be careful.
Well, we didn't learn about the assassination plan, right? From the side quest. So I don't know why it's like so surprising. They did plan those guys as assassins from a Shadow Regime. But thought we like closed the and we report to other like honorable major or whatever about the plans of the higher ups. So why is this happening still? It sounds wrong. Okay, let's go to those guys. I soul buff myself. Why are they in combat mode? Or because I was buffing?
Make preparations to leave. I have a message to communicate immediately to the governor of San Mateus. You must tell the Mother Cardinal that the Coin Guard is preparing a coup d'etat. Her life and those of her entourage are in grave danger.
Very well, Your Excellency. I'll leave immediately.
Okay. And another one to him. Oh, there's some more loot for me, yeah?
Move away! Things are about to get dicey!
I sure be dicey.
Things are about to get dicey! Green blood! I can't hold on much
Oh wait,
longer.
they already done. Wait, I'm down as well. The things were dicey. For sure.
Move away! Things are about to get dicey!
Fury already got killed. Yeah, those guys like that fought in the arena. The guys with a big axe is a problem. This is basically the arena fight. You need to dispose of the guys with the big axes. They're doing such a massive damage. Let's see who has the axe. This guy over there.
Move away!
Okay, one down.
About to get dicey!
I try to help. Dead again, shot. Yeah, they got me like in the middle of the jump. So you want to disengage to the point that they can't reach you, and then like try to get like the time in to jump on the guy with the axe.
Move away! Things are about to get dicey!
Disengaging. There's still. Okay, here you go.
You will regret ever going against the guard.
Alright, that was speed. Parry.
You will regret ever going against the guard.
Disengage, and then we jump in right in the middle of this.
You will regret ever going.
That's the wrong guy, by the way. You want the guy with the axe.
You will regret ever going against the guard.
Disengage and jump on him.
You will regret ever going against the guard. You will regret ever going against the guard. You will regret ever going
Okay, he's
against
down.
the guard.
There's another guy with a two-handed weapon. He's also supposedly doing like a lot of damage. He has also superior reach. Okay, that's a wrong guy. There's one. Disengage and jump. Getting the man to get hit. Don't get cornered. Okay, he's down. Kill. So this guy almost dead. There we go. You're dead. Get parried. Get killed. So So that's how we deal with this. Yeah, I learned something from Arena. But imagine if I didn't have like my current gear and didn't find the Arena before. It would be like a very hard fight for half an hour or something. If not more. Ammunition, health potions. Well, there's more of them. The problem we can you can reset the fight apparently. If you get like too far away over there. Okay, you're down. Dude, like really? The thing is frustrating and actually blocking me. There's also this balanced break. Fucker just actually blocking me. Kurt is dead. We're just waiting for them to die. Okay, there's a gun down. Parry. Well, just a little bit of block. They're still getting me the Fury, Matthew. You're down. You're down. We just go right through him.
Now is not the time.
No time to rest, you fools. Okay, so much loot. It's running low on space here. To carry all this loot. Let's manually save.
Messenger, be ready to leave at once. You must warn the governor of Hikmet that a conspiracy is underway targeting him.
It's just that I can't leave the city just yet.
What are you talking about? The order comes from the governor. What more do you need?
It's just that I was told if I left the city today, it would cost me my life.
Who said that? The commander's men, I suppose?
I don't really know. But they were heavily armed, and they pay very well.
Okay, try to bribe. Charisma attempt to convince him.
And so you are prepared to betray your prince and country for a few coins? Don't you understand that the reason I am standing before you is because the guard failed to take this city? Do you know the punishment reserved for traitors?
Sorry, Excellency.
Failed?
But I can't. Move along now.
Well, try to bribe him in that case.
If it's a question of money, how much did they promise you?
A lot, my lord.
You should be ashamed of your cupidity. Here, this should do it.
Bloody traitor. Traitor. I hope they execute him after that.
Extremely generous. I should leave immediately. The commander must be in his upstairs quarters preparing the attack. We should try to reach him discreetly.
We could try to go through the tavern's kitchen.
That's one way to do it. Or we could use the scaffolding to access the upper floor directly. But it's visible from the dormitories. And I know that the young recruits were ordered to stay there.
They will not suspect us if we're wearing guard uniforms. Do you know where the 3 lieutenants you told us about are located?
Ludger is an instructor. He'll be in the right wing of the barracks. As for the other 2, They'll be at the tavern. Olga and Werner are in charge of the guards' secondary activities in the basement.
I see. Our priority should still be to stop Torsten. We'll worry about the others later.
So we can get the lieutenants. So arrest the coin guard lieutenants. Warn as the governor. Oh well, save here so we can get through the coin guard. The guy should be in the basement, the same lower floor. Lower floor, LS lieutenants.
I'm sorry, Your Excellency. I know you've paid your entry fee, but this is a special night. My orders are not to let anyone in.
To bribe him?
What if I paid you a supplement for your good services?
Very well, you can come in. I hope I won't be in trouble.
This nation already in trouble if everyone accepting the bribes like this.
I regret, my lord, we are closed this evening. Come back another day.
I'm not here to tempt my luck. Are you in charge?
That's right, what do you want from me?
From you? Nothing. We are here to arrest the commander's lieutenants.
Is that right? Now this ought to be good. And for what crime would that be?
You know very well. For high treason.
Oh, and you think that my men are just gonna let you, without so much as blinking an eye?
Intuition, attempt to reason soldiers. Allow court to intervene. That's why I should